Okay, we hit the enter button, and then I hit the enter button again. The pin message button, I hit the pause video button, I hit the pop out chat button. Move that here. I click on chat overlay, and I use this instead. Incredible. Bello. Bello. You a minion? Fishing of the lava type. Something like that. Hello, Lacopa. Hello, Paro. Okay. Alright, let's go check SkyBlock Z. See if we can get into a party that's doing lava hotspot fishing. Ooh, first we should probably get our inventory prepared to do lava hotspot fishing. That would be smart. Okay. We're going to be wearing this armor with our flying fish pet. We're going to be selling this to the NPC. Also, recipe fig log. And we're going to be doing some of that. Recipe mangrove log. We're going to be doing some of that. Your M5 lounge ad is blocking chat box. No. I don't think so. I see it in the top left of my screen. 1.5 bill purse. Yep. Yeah, I've been spending it, unfortunately, but I like to have over a bill. And it's over a bill, so I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling great about it, TBH. Okay, let's claim this stuff. Okay. What do we need to do? Let's find. I have at most 11.5 mil. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step, brother. Lyraava lava fishing. That's okay. So what did I have? I had this inventory. I want to have. So I don't need the axe, I don't need the net or the hunt axe or the lasso or the black hole or the vacuum. I would like that. I do kind of want the egg locator. This is in my slot 2, this is in my slot 4. Oh yeah, egg locator goes there. I want the hotspot radar in my 5th. On my hurricane bottle in my 6th. I don't necessarily need any of those. I would like that. That's smart. Okay. I want my dataless blade. That's certainly something that I want. I think that might be it. I have a buy, Spamby. Lyra likes to egg locate. I do be liking to egg locate every now and again. Hey Lyra, how's the hey Lyra? Hey. Hey. How's it going? I need 74 more Apex Dragons. I really shouldn't have canceled that because I'm going to hit my daily bazaar limit. I have PTSD from hitting my daily bazaar limit, but I'm going to do it anyway because I don't learn from my mistakes. I only make them again, but harder. Got bored and fished 40 flex bones and just finished. Based. That's pretty good money, I think. I mean, it's not great money, but, you know, it's better than no money, and that's kind of the mindset you got to adopt, I think. Okay. I think we're prepared. Do I have anything else in my inventory? I had my flare. I guess we could get our flare. If I remember where it is. Which I probably don't. Well, who knows where the flare is, TBH. There it is. Found it. I put that there. I had my magic find equipment, but I don't need that anymore. Okay. Type of fishing are you doing? We're going to be doing lava fishing. They went down in price, so it's probably better to buy them, but I'm still temporarily on bad laptop, so I can play as limited. That's fair. How are you? Hey, Ice-T. How's it going? I'm doing well. I'm about to lava fish. I got a duplicate divine rabbit today. I got Aurora, which means that I've now gotten... Hold on. I've now gotten 2 Auroras and 4 Celestias and no Orion or Starfire or Vega, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm super chill about it. I'm super chill about it. I'm not mad at all. Not even a little bit. No Orion troll. Yeah, yeah. If you could give me one of yours, I'd appreciate it. Oh yeah, equipment. We're gonna wanna wear. I don't know if full equipment. We'll see. I might keep the David cloak. I might keep that fang on me. I might, you know, keep myself strapped or whatever. And then we are definitely gonna want to be on Bazaar with intelligence tuning. Made 75 mil, got fishing level 31. Huge. Huge. So I think we're good. I think we're good for the lava fishing. Let's go to the Isle. Let's go to the... Whoa. I don't like that. Let's see how we're... What? No. Oh yeah, speaking of. Turn that off. Alright. Okay. What are our stats looking like? I'm wearing this. We're fishing speed 350, which is what we want. We're sea creature chance above 100, which is also what we want. We're DH chance 24, dude. That's disgusting. Holy shit. I love that. So I'm loving life. And then what we're going to want to do, by the way, is we're not expertise 10 on this rod. So we're going to want to get expertise 10 on this rod. The only thing that we're losing out on is the fact that this is 10 starred and this one is only 7 starred. That's the only thing we're losing out on. But you know what, honestly, I can handle that. I'm a big girl. I can deal. So, yeah. Ooh, we sold some more lunar moths. I love that. Noob TX12345 sold me some Krakens. I love that. And now we're gonna keep stocking for a lava fishing party. This is gonna be exciting. Also, we might go to Galatea. We might even go to Galatea. I'll do lava fishing in a few minutes. Alright. Might even go to Galatea. Let me get my... where to put my axe? Okay. I'm gonna break a log. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, and we're gonna talk to Agatha and claim all our contests. Feeling like it's the right thing to do. Feeling like we're gonna go a little bit of a bing, 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 bong kind of thing. We got 1 Starland prize. That's what makes it all worth it. When you get 1 Starland prize. God, it's so good. I have to do a lot of fishing alone. That's tough. It's tough, but you'll get there. I believe in you. You know, maybe we just do some fishing by our lonesomes until we get some peeps. So let's go to warp Isle. Let's hit him with a little bit of a hotspot locator. And then let's get started. Let's get this party started. That's whale bait. I don't want whale bait. I want hotspot bait. Yeah. I have my jade drag out. It's gonna be a problem. Where's my... Oh, well this would have been nice to have while I was doing my other fishing. Hold on. Let's add another screen element. That's a little too big, I think. Also, can I not like change this guy? Oh well. Shadow Fury, Livid Dagger better. Shadow Fury's better. So expensive though. Yeah. I mean, it's better, which is why it's more expensive. Wow, that filled. Okay. So for those who don't know, we're missing, oh right, there's no more hotspot. No wonder I'm not getting cool mobs. For those who don't know, we're missing Ragnarok and Fiery Scuttler, both of which are lava hotspot mobs, and they're the rare ones. Want a P? So we're gonna be trying to finishing it up. Diamond, you're lucky I love you, because it's a 5 out of 6. It's a 5 out of 6 party that just... Where? Use your hotspot radar, man. I mean, come on, brother. I'm over here, though. I'm west. New rabbit? Nice, Paro. Very nice. How I died a lava flame on full HP and lava fishing armor? I don't know. I wish I could reset this. Didn't there used to be ways to change? Oh well. Hey Decimal Crayon. The tracker or what? I used to be able to like only show lava mobs on my trackers or only show lava drops on my trackers. Escape. That's the pause button. If you hit the escape button in your inventory, it exits your inventory. So far, even worth it. It's expensive and it gives you some stats. If you think the stats are worth the cost, then it's worth it. If you don't, then it's not worth it. It was worth it for me. I like my stats. But then again, money's a little bit less of an issue. And if there's 165 mil, I thought it would be like 50 mil. There you go. You're making money. You got money in your pocket. And you can edit the tracker in inventory. Oh my god, you're so right. Dude, I love you. Okay, fine, we can do lava hotspot. I don't know why it won't group them, but... Thank you, Ice Tea. Damn, nice Decimal Crayon. A Ragnarok. Okay. I don't have a flay. How do I kill it? Hype it. It has magic resistance, but you can still hype it. It just won't do much damage. Shit, 1 second. And then hold off when it's on low health so I can daedalus it. I got a chain of the end times. Ragnarok 2. Let's go! Did I have this turned off? Turn that shit on. Alright. War or Watchdog. Sorry, that's not Watchdog. Alright. Here we go. Going back into the lava. Should I avoid a Ragnarok? No. I would say no. Should I get rid of money? No, no, no. I would say don't get rid of money. Keep the money. Oop. Why are you leading me like this? Are you dumb? I gotta turn this off. Oh, right. I always forget to swap back. Yes! Did I really not get credit? I didn't get credit? Bro! Alright, alright. I gotta ape way harder when I see one. No holds barred. Oh, sorry. Yeah, don't like nuke your sea creature, please. Don't nuke your scuttler. Didn't know how to kill its first one. You're supposed to flay it, but hype does so much damage that it doesn't matter. Get 2 kills from one. Well, you double hooked it. Yes, man. Hi, hey, how? Starborn win. We're working on it. Am I meant to MF swap for it? Nah. It doesn't drop anything particularly useful, I believe. I think it drops the Scuttler's shell. How much are they right now? Oh, they're 20 mil. I guess you can swap if you want, but I don't know. Also, my phone is ringing. Those are the only things I Magic Find swap for. Why would you jinx me like this? Ow. Alright, let me swap. Ow, I died instantly. I guess I should fucking... Really? What a fun video game they've made here. And... fucking non-nuked my Jabis, of course. Alright. Let's go again. Want me to do your crop mouse since 46? I'm down. Nah. Lobby swap? Nah. That's not gonna be worth. There's always gonna be a non that's gonna hype kill my Jabis. That's just the way the world is. The only thing I can do is ignore ad to feel a little bit better about it and then move on. Why would you invest in shark baits? Whatever. Let me make you thumbnails. I mean, if you want to, go crazy. I don't know. I can't stop you. I don't make any promises on me using them, though. I'm tired of seeing all this M5, M5, M5. But I'm the M5 girl. Have like a template with the side thing? I didn't make it. That was Lucy. I don't know anything about art, unfortunately. If I had it, I would give it to you. You're the M5 girl, but you aren't playing M5. Technicality. But yeah, Diamond, if you see a fiery scuttler that you didn't spawn, you gotta spam hype because you don't do much damage because of the protection. So you just gotta like be like, and I forgot this, so I didn't spam hype, and then I didn't get LS. So like you gotta, and then if you're the one who spawns it. If you're the one who spawns the fire scully, then you might, you know, I like to wait a little bit so everyone can get a hit. But you don't necessarily have to. I spawned it in spam type. Yeah, it's true. You had it on lock. You had it on lock. You just gotta be. You gotta be. Diligent. What do you call it? You gotta know. You gotta know when someone else spawns a scuttler. I'll send a chat message though, so it'll be clear. You can just dupe scut kills with the jingle bell. I don't know what impression you're under, but having watched the stream for a long time, you think I'm gonna abuse a bug? The scuttler you kill gives you 2 kills instead of 1. Yeah. It's been around since the hotspot update drop. That doesn't mean it's intended. Killing Ashfang with a turn was around since release. It wasn't intended. And then when people found it, they were like, hey, you want to go abuse it and get max Ashfang Bestiary? You know what I said? I said, no thanks. Are they flying in the air? Because we're only in one deep lava. We love Evdia? We do. We do love Evdia. Type shit, type shit. That's the kind of shit I'm on when someone else spawns a scuttler. That's the kind of shit I'm on. Let's go nearly max. Dude, you're right around the corner. You're sneaking up on it. You still didn't max out Scuttler? I haven't lava fished at all. Ooh, there's a Scuttler. Runic Scuttler, yeah, it's a fun time. Runic, at least it wasn't corrupted Runic. Imagine corrupting it. Oh, that would have been... My infection turned off, me too. Just sold my drill and rabbit to a low baller and made profit. Nice, nice. What are you going to use the money for? Shadow Fury. Alright. The corrupt runic Titanoboa incident. Yikes. That's not good. Let's go. Oh, we got another gamer. We got another gamer in here. Progressing so fast, nearly there. Bro, like, you're gonna get there, like, today, I would say. What's your goal? In life? To find contentment. In life in SB. To find contentment, you know? To find beauty in the mundane. To break this never-ending cycle of samsara that we're all trapped in. In SkyBlock, right now the goal is 400 scholars. I'd like to get that kind of on lock. and then, you know, and then kind of do some other stuff as well. You know, like we do lava fishing, and then we do some whatever you call it. We do some other bestiaries. Maybe we'd even do some fishing, or sorry, farming rather. We're doing fishing right now. I don't really care about thunders. Big cone of French fries. That shit was peaked. That sounds good, man. That sounds sick. Damn. Half a kg? Half a kilo? That's wild. That's a scuttler. Boom. Oh. Is there house? No, it's not there anymore. Half a killie. Half a killie. A kilogram. I'm gonna sneeze. Alright, I snuzzed. I snozzed. Air fryer working hard on my pizza baguettes. Dude, jealous. Hope they're good. Bless you, thank you. I feel blessed. Bless you, thank you. Lyraava sneezing on the Lyraava YouTube real Lyraava footage, 4K, 3 AM. It's actually like 3 PM. Like 12 hours off. Bless you, thank you, Evdia. Hi, Lyra. Hey, Lilith. And bless you, thank you, Paro. Thank you, thank you. Bless you, thank you, Diamond, who is legally distinct from Evdia. I don't know who Diamond is. That's fair enough, Evdia. I know you're legally distinct. Call them a freak for me. Diamond, you're a freak, bro. Evdia says you're a freak. Bless you, thank you, Lakopa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A lot of blessing going on. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Germany, we say Gesundheit. In Spain, they say Salud. Meow. Meow. Oh, it's gone. Apparently it's not gone. Okay. I'll be right back. No one spawn a scuttler, please. Air fryer changed my life. Dude, real. I spawned a Scuttler Ragnarok Jobus? Dude, I said don't spawn one. Hey, Viper. Gotta size up. My frozen pizza don't fit in there. I got an air fryer, and I got these in Costco. There are these nuggets that are a little bit more expensive than the very like the Kirkland brand nuggets. They taste kind of like Chick-fil-A nuggets, and I love Chick-fil-A nuggets. And then you can purchase like a bottle of Chick-fil-A barbecue sauce. Hold on, I think I have one. I think I have one over here. I don't have many cooking supplies over here. Please don't tell me that was a Scuttler. That's a Thunder. I don't care. Yeah, I do. I do have one. Hold on. Hold on. You can purchase these. This is barbecue sauce for Chick-fil-A, and it's like a pint. I have like a pint of it. So you take that and you take your air fryer Chick-fil-A somewhat nuggets, and oh man, it was revolutionary to me. That was my gourmet meal in college. When we went to New York, we bought one of those bottles and brought it back to the UK with us. So wait, when I went to Greece, I bought a thing of extra virgin olive oil from a local manufacturer. Are you saying that the Chick-fil-A sauce is your version of olive oil? Because that's awesome. I'm so proud if the United States' main export of sauce is. I'm so happy if U.S. Chick-fil-A barbecue sauce is the U.S. equivalent of olive oil. Is what I'm trying to say. My go-to sauce is mayo with garlic sriracha. That's fine. You're allowed to be wrong. I know a lot of people for some reason use mayo as like a fry dipping sauce, and that's crazy to me. We all like Chick-fil-A so much out of all the USA unique fast food places we tried. That's because it's the best. TBH. Like as a trans woman, I'm not happy to say that I enjoy Chick-fil-A's food. I'd rather be like, yeah, those guys suck politically and also cuisinally. But like, they got something figured out. I guess conversion therapy is like the secret ingredient or whatever. I always heard it was love, but I don't know. Maybe they got something else going on over there. You have to try it. It's good, I swear. I tried it when I was in the Netherlands. You know, when you're in Rome, do as the Romans do, as they say. I went to the Dutch McDonald's, and they were like, "Here's some mayo." I was like, "All right," and I was like, "Yeah, I don't get it." But then again, maybe I just don't like sauces. I fucking hate ranch, and everyone in I had a friend whose brother just drank mayo from the fucking bottle, and I almost threw up. I almost threw up when I saw it. It was so gross. I'm sorry. I got my fishing 20 and I upgraded my fishing rod to Legends 1, and now fishing is so much easier. Yep. Yeah, fishing speed. Don't sleep on fishing speed. 300 fishing speed changes your life. It really does. I fuck with Popeyes more than Chick-fil-A. That's fine. Again, people are allowed to be wrong. That's what's beautiful about this country and this world we live in. That's a fucking Scuttler. With sriracha, it's God tier. My mom would be happy. My mom's favorite sauce is sriracha. She puts that shit on everything, and I love it for her. I love it for her. I love it for her. It's my mantra. So my fishing speed in total is 115. Okay. So the way fishing speed works is if you have 0 fishing speed, it takes between 15 and 30 seconds to catch a mob, it's a random uniform density between 15 and 30 seconds. If you have 0 fishing speed, every fishing speed that you obtain lowers both of those upper and lower bounds by a linear amount until you get to 300 fishing speed, in which both are lowered to 0. And then you can see now when I throw my rod, something instantly shows up because I have max fishing speed. In the Crimson Isle, that 300 is changed to 350 because, I don't know, they want it to be a little harder. Sure, I can only really upgrade my speed from here with a better rod. Well, there's a couple of ways. Here are all the fishing speeds that I'm getting. I'm getting fishing speed. So yeah, I'm getting a lot from my rod, which you'd get a lot from Rod of the Sea. But you know, there's quite a bit you can do. Piscary is an enchant that gives what do you call it? Fishing speed. I'm dumb as a fucking rock. Piscary 5 is free. It's just like a base enchant from a table. Piscary 6 is, I want to say, somewhat expensive. Sorry, hold on. I gotta go kill a scuttler. Money calling. I gotta get this. That is another level. Hold on. Let me finish this fishing speed tangent that I'm on. Then you can also put wet books on your rod. That's pretty important. And aquamarine gemstones. Even lower tiers give you some, but wet books are very good. You can just apply them like a hot potato book. They're relatively cheap. They are only 1 fishing speed, but they're kind of nice. You know, they're kind. It depends. Maybe you don't want to invest in it, but if it's like, I don't know how much fishing you're going to be doing, but it's like a 1,000,000 coin buy order for 5 fishing speed. And that seems pretty reasonable to me, but my perception of money might be a little warped. And then what else? Armor gives quite a bit. I guess you'd be using like, I don't know what you use at fishing 20. You can't use shark scale, and it used to be diver, but then they changed that. So I don't know what you'd be using. Sorry to say. Pets play a little bit. So for example, I use a flying fish that's 80 fishing speed. Ammonite is not bad. Ammonite is also a fan favorite. That gives you some fishing speed. It gives you 0.5 fishing speed for every mining and fishing level, and that's pretty good. I got dolphin so far. Dolphin ain't bad, but I imagine you're not at legendary yet. And then what else do I have? I also have equipment. I think you can use ichthyok. You can use ichthyok maybe. It's relatively cheap. It gives some fishing speed. It gives 6 base, and then you can reforge it with snowy, which is I don't know if I can even find that. Okay, that's expensive. Don't do that. I got the ichthyok. All right. That helps a lot. It's pretty useful. It upgrades to fin wave, but that's a little bit more expensive than gill splash is quite expensive. What else? Oh yeah, there's an attribute. It's water hydra. It gives up to 30. To max it, you'd need to spend 4.5 mil. So that's 4.5 mil for 30 fishing speed. What else? I also have glowing mush. You can consume a glowing mush mix-in if you have God Potion active. How many shards? 32? It's 32 to max an epic. I also have, you have accessories, so these are just my accessories. Fish Affinity Talisman you should get. That's a very helpful talisman because it's quite cheap. And it's yeah, it's 10,000 coins right now for 10 fishing speed. It's pretty great, you know, to TBH. What else? Bobbin time is very expensive. Don't care about bobbin time right now. Oh yeah, I'm getting negative 50 from burnt text. Don't use burnt text. And that's it. Okay, there you go. Oh, and bait. Okay, yeah. Also, this is fish bait. Costs, it's not that much for a stack. It's about 5k coins if you buy order or craft yourself, and it gives 45 fishing speed. Or you can, I think minnow bait is even cheaper. It only gives 25 fishing speed, but like it's dirt. It's dirt. Notice that bait is fast as hell. Yeah, you wanna be using bait. Ruh-roh. Where the hell are you guys? Oh, I found you. Okay. All right. You guys can have fun with this one. I'm not gonna hype kill it. Let me read up. But I want the flying fish. I just made the ammonite because I found fossil. Very nice, very nice. The fillet downfall is the lack of bone in chicken and also mid fries, but the tenders and nugs clear. This is an insane take. I'm sorry. This might be one of the most. Wasserhoff, I love you. It hasn't colored my opinion of you. Don't worry. But like, this is a crazy take. Bone in chicken is horrible. For one, you gotta. I get the boneless 100 p. That's step one. Mid fries. They got the best fries in the damn game. They got waffle fries, brother. What the hell? What are we talking about? It's such a, oh man. The tenders and nugs do clear. You're right on that one, but I wanna say I like Chick-fil-A, but they got rid of their spicy grilled chicken sandwich, which felt like a backstab. Dude, that's the thing though, is I never got anything other than the nuggets. So like I don't feel this level of betrayal from Chick-fil-A. I feel this level of betrayal from other people, but not from Chick-fil-A. I would just want to visit the US for the fast food, but I ain't visiting the US with the current admin. I can't blame you. I really can't blame you. Waffle fries are not the best in the game. You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. That's crazy. What's the best in the game then? Julienne? And crinkle cut? What the hell are we doing? Using any auto pet or just FF? I'm not using any auto pet. I know a lot of the fishers are like, you need to have 4 auto pet rules so that you're leveling a squid and another squid and another squid, and then just put the flying fish in the pet slot. You know, I ain't giving all that. A Popeyes with workers that give a fuck have the best fries. Okay, that's true because I love McDonald's fries, but the problem is I always go to McDonald's late at night because that's basically when I go to McDonald's, it's like I want to eat food, but it's midnight and the only thing open is my McDonald's, so I'm gonna go to McDonald's, and that's always when they have the C team running the show. So I get the fries and they're like, it's cold and they're not salted, and it's just like, ugh, I don't want that. But like when they're doing cocaine instead of weed or whatever, and they got like they salt it all crazy and it's like fresh off the press, then it goes hard. So I see what you're saying. Fry seasoning is way more important than form. That's true. I would say that's true. And you can order fries with no salt and a pack of salt so the fries are fresh. You found the trick, huh? Damn. It's just me, or is this hotspot not good? The golden fish is not making my life any easier, but good lord, man. That's not a thing. $188 total fishing speed now? Huge. If I had to pick the best fast food place, it would be Hawaiian Rose, but I don't know if that's a US-wide thing or not. I've never seen it, so I'm going to say no. Mine's got to be Chick-fil-A. It was probably Panda for a while, but I ain't fucking with Panda anymore. Sorry. Need that orange seasoning? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Panda orange chicken is nasty? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the best thing they got on the menu. He's the only comer in the band. Deli's pretty bomb, but it's only in Chicago. I'm tired of pretending it's not. I'm not pretending. That's like my go-to order. He's the only what in the band? He's the only comer in the band, bro. I don't like Panda Express. You're allowed. I mean, like, I didn't like it either until I was in the Newark airport. And I was like, what the hell do I eat? I gotta get on my flight very quickly. And it was like, do you want a $30 sandwich or do you want Panda Express? And I was like, I guess I want Panda Express. So I got like a medium orange chicken and I was like, this is pretty good. And now I get it maybe like once a month when I get a weird craving for Panda Express, which I didn't used to get cravings. I always thought the women in my life were like a little crazy for that, but I loved it for them. And now I'm kind of like, damn, they're kind of onto something. Sometimes you just really want something. I don't know. Me with onion rings? Dude, onion rings go crazy. But the thing is, you gotta get, like... The worst part about onion rings, though, is that sometimes you're like, I'm really in the mood to get an onion ring. And then you take a bite out of it, and then, like, as you move your mouth away from the onion ring, you take all of the onion with it, and none of the breading. And that might be the worst feeling in the world, to be honest. No exaggeration. Never happened to me? Damn, you must be better at eating onion rings than me then. At that point, I wouldn't be picky? Exactly. Fresh onion rings would never? That's true. That's true. I know people like to lie and grandstand about random family-owned places that offer life-changing food, but that was genuinely my experience with the Chinese place in my city, and Panda's asked for me now. Okay, you know what it is funny is I was in Hong Kong for like a month, and I had really good Chinese food, and it has kind of like genuine Chinese food. It has kind of ruined it for me. But like Panda Express isn't real Chinese food. If you're going to Panda Express because you're like, I really want good Chinese food, you're going for it for the wrong reason. You go to Panda Express for what Panda Express is. Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's. Panda Express is not the domain of Chinese food. It's just its own unique thing. Orange chicken isn't even Chinese, but they still do it better somehow. Whatever. If I'm going to a real Chinese place, if I'm getting basic chicken, I'm not getting orange. I'm getting sesame. Well, Hondo P. Jin Chow, fine shit. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar. The only name that I know of that's like actually Chinese is Xiaolonbao, which goes hard, but like places family style. I'm at the mercy of my uncultured friends and family. Sadly, I understand. I get it. I would be one of them, so I have some empathy. It's not a name. It's like saying hi. Same as ni hao. I'm gonna get like it's like getting a tattoo that says like General So on it or whatever. Kind of fucking with that though. Are you a pretty princess? I like to think so, but then again, like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Are you getting a tattoo this weekend? Dude. That's exciting. Who do I know that's gotten a tattoo? Because my dad has a tattoo. Not the same hotspot? Oh, that sucks. Am I with none of my friends? I'm with 2 of my friends. But I'm not with my main friends. Where are you? This isn't a hotspot. You guys stupid? Just ended? Yeah, I know, but it's funnier to pretend that. It's for my cat Thea, who passed away recently. She was literally one of a kind, and the first of her kind, being a female cat born with an ocular stigmatus, and her eyes were red while her fur light gray. Dude, that's sick. I'm sorry for your loss. I get it. I get getting a tattoo for I don't know the right word to use here. I'm gonna say deceased, even though it's probably not the best word, pet. My childhood cat died last year. He wasn't one of a kind, but he had the same eye problem. I'm not gonna be able to be verbose. That I have. We both had bilateral strabismus, which was pretty wholesome. Known to some people, but that cat was so close to me, didn't let go anywhere in my house without her. Yeah, I mean, pets are crazy like that. I've always had a cat around, so like I'm just very used to it. I don't know. I think not understanding the bond with an animal you've had for many, many years is indicative of not having had a pet. The funniest thing with my cat is we named him, and I insisted that he should have an L. I was like 2 or 3, but I insisted that he should have an L name because he was a Lynx Point Siamese. And so my mom apparently gave me a list of like L names, and I picked one. So I picked Leland, which is like a real human name, you know? But I didn't know that at the time because not a lot of people are named Leland. Anyway, fast forward a few, like, I don't know, maybe even a decade. And I met someone named Leland, and he said, like, hello, my name is Leland, and I laughed. And he was like, what the fuck? Why are you laughing? And I was like, that's a cat name, bro. He's like, no, it isn't. It's a human name. But to me, it was like meeting a human that's like, my name is like Fido. And I'm like, what? But I think it might be, without the context that my cat's name was Leland, it does sound like I'm an insane person. Oh man. Anyway, good times. I have a flame point Siamese. I don't know if I've ever seen a flame point Siamese. Hold on. Flame point Siamese. Oh, it's like a very light version. Yo. Damn. I love Siamese. They're so cool. My mom got a new cat, and I'm pretty sure he's an American wire hair. But I don't know for sure. Name's Lucy when she is pissy, it's Lucifer. Dude, I love naming pets after my old roommate. My old roommates had a cat, and her name was Hades, which I thought was a little rude, but whatever. They were kind of into the goth vibe, so I kind of understood. And then yeah, my mom's cat is named Loki, and he lives up to the name. As you say, when she's being pissy, she's Lucifer. He's pretty always mischievous. She was a what? She was kind of into the goth aesthetic. I kind of get it. If you're into the goth aesthetic, being like, my cat's the devil. Kind of get it. I would be so happy to have an animal named Loki. It's a good name. It's a good name, I think. Where? She was taken. I don't know where she and her girlfriend are now. I hope they're doing well. I haven't talked to them in years. My cat is called Chucky. That's a nice name. I like Chucky. Of course, the end to the Leland being like a cat name in my head is that Lyra is a human name in my head, but it's not. There are like way more dogs named Lyra than humans, so oh well. One big boom for the cats and Evdia. Boom! Boom. Why for me? I don't know. You're chill. Do you not want a boom? I don't want to explode. I get it. I get it. You can't get unboomed. That's true. Once you're boomed, bro. It's just the way it is. There's a thunder. There's a chance the thunder targets the guy next to me, and then the thunder leaps, and then he kills me. Okay, he didn't. I do love that though. I always like just do not care about the thunder, and occasionally the thunder comes and just destroys me, and I'm like, what the hell, man? I wasn't even doing anything. Is there a salvage menu that is through the Abaphone? Or do I have to go talk to Malik or someone? think so. Damn. That's tough. Oh! That's not tough. That's awesome. That's wholesome. Let's go, man. Another 2. Would you spend 1 bill to get a divine rabbit? Not right now. But if it was the only thing that I needed XP on, 100%. I would spend 1 billion coins on a divine rabbit. What's a divine rabbit? So, I don't know. You don't really need to care because it doesn't really have much impact on gameplay, but basically there's this thing, it's called the chocolate factory. This is the chocolate factory. It's /CF. And you can collect rabbits. So like here's an egg. We're gonna open the egg. We got a rabbit. We got Dalton. That's an uncommon rabbit. I'm gonna come in here. We got a common rabbit. Well, I'm just gonna do all 6 of the eggs that are out here right now. Hold on. This is one of the worst islands to do this in because it's so big, but whatever. Huh. And I forget where we were. Where were we? Were we over here? We're over here. Okay. So, what does that do? Every time you click on one of them, you get a rabbit. Rabbits help you get chocolate. What do you want chocolate for? You can upgrade your chocolate factory. It's just an idle game, so like you upgrade your chocolate factory. You click the cookies, so you can get more cookies, so you can get more chocolates, so you can get more rabbits, so you can get more chocolates. There's a bunch of rabbits. There's like 508 of them. There are milestones for spending chocolate, up to 800 billion. And then there's also milestones for obtaining chocolate, up to 700 billion. And that's it. It's very passive. But the thing is, for us, very high levels, unfortunately for everyone involved, you get 125 XP from prestiging your chocolate factory, but there's also 110 XP from getting all 11 mythic rabbits and 50 XP from getting the divine rabbits. So you got to get the divine and the mythic rabbits. There's no pity system. It's just luck. Every 20 minutes of in-game time during the spring, so 1/4 of the time, because there are 4 seasons, they're all equal length in the video game. So every spring, there are every day, so 20 minutes, 3 eggs spawn. And there are 93 days in a season, so that means that 93 times 3 eggs spawn. That's 279 eggs. And there is, hold on, Hypixel SkyBlock. There is a 1 in 1800 chance base, 1 in 1600 chance best. So with all upgrades, it's 1 in 1600 to get a divine rabbit. And you can get 279 eggs an event. So that means to hit expected, you would need to do every single egg, which means be online for 31 hours straight and get every single egg for 5.6 events. And a SkyBlock year is 5 days, so 5 times 5 plus 1/6, that's 29 days. So if you are at maximum efficiency with 0 eggs missed, every month you will get 1 divine rabbit. And there are 5 of them, and you can get duplicates. And that's the game. So a large percentage of the people that have most of the SkyBlock XP in the game are missing Hoppity. For example, I have 372 XP remaining in this game, and 40 of it is rabbits. 3 divines, 1 mythic. So a double-digit % of my overall XP remaining is clicking on those eggs every 6 minutes and hoping for a 1 in 1600 drop, and then hoping that 1 in 1600 drop is not a duplicate 1 in 1600 drop. And by the way, they're always a fucking duplicate. Hold on. I have 2, because 1 duplicate means I found it once and then I found it again. I duplicated it. So I found this twice and I found this 4 times. And I've still found these 0 times. Also, we're at 5 on Dante, 1 on Einstein, that's nice, 1 on King, 2 on Napoleon. So actually these are pretty good. Still no galaxies, but this is a bit of a bummer, the 5 Dantes. But you know, for the most part, the mythics have been nice to me. The divines have not. I've gotten 6 divines and only 2 unique. Trying to get Zoro since last year, bro. Still don't have him. One of the more annoying rabbits is Zoro, because one of the best in slot farming equipment, one of the pieces of it is Zoro's cape, and you can't use Zoro's cape unless you found Zoro. So you have to find Zoro. And there is a very real chance you don't find Zoro for a very long time, because it's a mythic rabbit. And again, there's no pity system. We've been asking for a pity system for a long time. They've said like they'll think about it or whatever, or they're planning on making one. But Hoppity was released over a year ago now, so it's not best in slot if you actively farm. It's best in slot for contests for farming fortune. I don't know what you want from me. It's also best in slot for claiming contests. Lotus is better, but if you feet farm such most AFK, it is. Lotus is better 40. Lotus is better for 40 minutes of the hour. For the other 20 minutes of the hour, Zoro's cape is better. It's also best for claiming rewards from contests, because you have a chance to duplicate the medals. 40 is more than 20. Yeah, but if you're saying it's not best in slot if you actively farm, then you can do this. /EQ, boom. /EQ, boom. You're really telling me that you're not going to take the time out of your day if you're actively at your computer to type /EQ and click once to gain like 60 farming fortune or whatever? If you're AFK, then sure, use Lotus. But if you're at your computer, take the 2 seconds out of your day. Nah? That's crazy. AFK is Zoros. Why do you need to pick one, is my question. If you're AFK, you need to pick one. If you're actively playing, you don't need to pick. You can use one and then you can use the other. Wow, wow, wow. A little bit. A little bit, I guess. There's no more hotspot gamers. Are we rage baiting? I guess. I'm getting rage baited. I guess I'm getting a little bit rage baited because I was told that Zoros isn't better. It's not best in slot, right? Except if you're AFK, and if you're active, it's best in slot 1/3 of the time. But other than that, it's not best in slot, except for all of the times in which it's best in slot. So I don't know. Maybe I am getting rage baited, but I want to know if this feeling goes both ways. When you already get diamond on contest, you don't need Zoro's cape. But you get more farming fortune. More farming fortune is more money. More farming fortune is more money. You might be asking how. Well, the more farming fortune you have, the more crops you get on break. And then you can sell those crops for money. Zoro is better even without contest active due to the higher rarity of Reforge. That's what I'm saying. But you still get diamond and don't need to swap. Lotus is better for consistent money per hour. You said yourself, you said AFK is Zoros. So apparently being AFK Zoros is better. It's also better during a contest. It gives more. You're saying you don't necessarily need to use it, but I'm saying why wouldn't you use it? If it's best for AFK and it's better 1/3 of the time. And if you're active at a computer, you can just swap it. What mod is giving you the timer for fishing? The timer itself is vanilla. There is no scenario where Lotus is better than Zoro. Thank you, thank you. It's SkyHanni. So, yeah, this timer right here is the fishing hook display. That's SkyHanni, but the fishing timer itself is base. Settings, personal, fishing settings, fishing timer. If I have this off, then I don't get a SkyHanni timer. You gotta have this on. And then we have a timer. Ruh-roh. Like, I'm confused. I'm confused how. I want to know. I want to know how, but I'm confused. I was always under the impression that Lotus was better not during a contest, and Zoro's was better during a contest. And I'm being told that both parts of that are wrong. I'm being told that not only is Lotus better outside of during contests, but also that secondarily someone else is telling me that Zoro's is always better than Lotus and there's no reason to ever use Lotus. So I'm very confused. Ouch. This is one of the worst Ragnarok fights I've ever seen. He's just in such a stupid spot. Well, we got another Ragnarok. That's pretty cool. Look at the base stats of Reforged plus Recon Zoros, no Green Thumb enchantment, and likewise for Lotus. Okay, Lotus, where's Zoro? I can't parse this shit. Where the hell is my Zoro's cape? Do I not have my Zoro's cape in here? Where's my Zoro's cape? Wow, why is it in there? Okay. Okay. Zoro's cape is giving 104 farming fortune right now. I don't know if it's during a contest though. Is it during a contest right now? Fixed performance issues on the Crimson Isle. Fixed performance issues on the Crimson Isle. Cool. Hypixel limboed me. Ah, so the whole server crashed. That's neat. Hey, nearing the goal. Yep, Limbo has 20,000 players, and nothing else has any players. SkyBlock just lost every single player. Wow, their uptime has not been good these last couple of days. I don't know why. Crashed 30 seconds before my fish spawned. Sosa. Sosa! It's been rough. It's usually not this bad. Okay, I can tell the whole server just crashed because my viewers jumped up by 10. Average SkyBlock player, like, I can't join Hypixel, hold on. Let me go see if a streamer can also. #1 server? Yeah, man, you know it. I don't want to leave, but like, I think I might have to leave. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go check this shit. Zoro's cape. Oh, wow, that was a lot of people. I can rejoin? Whoa. Okay. Can I? Alright. Broge baited so hard I've slid back him up. Literally. Alright. EC9. Okay, actually first we gotta check this. Is there an active contest? There is an active contest. So that's not very helpful. We gotta wait for that to end. Hello, Zextaz. There is now, but there wasn't 3 minutes ago. Awesome. What you doing? We're lava fishing. At least we're trying to, if the server would allow me to. I'm a fishing. Yerp. Can I get partied? Yeah. Hello, Vamp. I'm happy. God damn it. Oh no. Are we good? Okay, we're good. 10k player is wild. I know. I love spreading misinformation in Minecraft. God damn it, Hal. God damn it. Does Booster Cookie last for 4 IRL days or 4 playtime days? 4 IRL days. The timer decrements even when you're not online, unfortunately. God potions and other potion effects do not decrement while you're offline, but Hypixel is dying. Yeah, they should make the Booster Cookie 4 playtime days. Maybe, but they like money, and it's working well for him so far. So. Booster Cookie for like 2 weeks now. I mean, I am always of the opinion that everyone should always have a cookie active, but it's quite expensive. It's pricey for a noob like me. Yeah. Not expensive if you count the bits. True. True. It's a bit of an investment. That's why I have 6.5 years of cookie buff, but you know, I'm also not to flex or anything, but like I'm also one of the richest players in the game, so you know. $96 hours to make 12 mil. Exactly. But when you're trying to buy other things, it feels kind of bad to it feels like having to, you know, like no one likes filling their car up with gas, and it's like, if I don't need to, whatever. Of course, the car stops working if you don't fill it with gas. The SkyBlock cookie buff, I don't know, you just lose your coins every now and again, which some people forget about, and then it's a bit of an issue. HS Fearless in my lobby? Damn. The cookie buff, I would go crazy. I mean, yeah, me too. I love my commands. I love my shortcut commands for everything. /BZ being one of them. Full tank of gas, cookie buff, all pocket, change for a guy like me. That's damn true. I got bans, brother. I got bans. In the year 2027, having a full tank of gas will be a flex. It's a bit of a recession indicator. Most middle-class flex of all time. It's damn true. I know that's right. I know that's right. No, not the fucking dojo. Not the dojo. No, 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 no. I have to keep a full tank for work. Damn. Where are we going, by the way, Abdia? Oh, that's it. That's a decent one. And that's where everyone is. Oh, there's a Ragnarok here. Can I get a hit? I hope I got a hit. You got this, gamers. I believe in you. There seems to be another fishing party. Well, don't kill it with the hype. I hope you didn't kill it with the hype. I didn't even get kill credit. That's quite upsetting. My ass did not get a hit. That sucks. I think there's too many people, right? Is it 6? Who are you? I'm getting way more scuttlers than rags. Yeah, but rags are also way more rare than scuttlers, so kind of tracks. That's 3. I don't want to like impose on them though. Those scuttlers were slower, but I got so much more progress. We're getting significantly more scuttlers than we should. Or like we're outpacing rags quite a bit. Who the hell is that? Exactly. Oh. Okay. Damn it. A little too slow on the uptake there. No, you were, I always miss this. It's up here, right? Yeah. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Negative 472, negative 451. So you're over here. You missed a scuttler? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you to death. I agree, Wasserov. I agree. Like, they definitely could. Okay. They definitely could stand to lose a few pounds. Diamond, don't worry. You'll be happy to have that, though. It's quite disproportionate. Yeah, I know. But I won't complain. I mean, I'd be jumping up and down about it. I'd be going, yippee, 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 kind of thing. Cause like I'm behind on my scuttles. Time I see a thunder, I think of the Imagine Dragons song meme. There was lightning before the thunder. That might be one of the worst songs ever. I actually get so upset when my mom has that song on. Let's go. It is, but it's so funny at the same time. It's so bad. It's actually so bad. It's like offensively bad. He hit me with the racist, man. He hit me with the racist. That's crazy. Middle school PE made 5 of us make a choreography for that song. Most insane humiliation ritual I've ever been a part of. My my PE made us learn the four square. What happened? Someone asked a person why they don't get the attributes. And then, because it's a lot of money. And he said, I don't care about the money, but so many people have asked me this, it's really annoying. So then I said, hey, why aren't you getting the attributes? It's a lot of money. And he did up arrow to my message and said, racist. Which is crazy, man. That's a crazy response. I wasn't on board with it with his message until I saw the face that he put. Then never mind, he's chill. That's awesome. That's damn true. That is how bro felt after saying that. He did feel a little bit like that. Oh fuck. Good times. Starborn when? Soon, we're working on it. The dog with the big ol' forehead. Idiot. How many rag do you have? I need 13. We had a choreography in high school. It was separating girls and boys, small class, but somehow we managed to not have to present it over multiple weeks. Every class, at least one person was missing a lesson. That's awesome. The girls had to present it. Sexist. What the hell kind of laugh is a foo-foo? What? Since then I hate the song Womanizer. I don't like the song Womanizer, I think, just off of the name. Took some class about fishing and shit for high school PE, and most of it was playing Osu Mini on Chromebooks while the coach talked on the phone. That's awesome. That's sick, man. I love that for you, stupidly short. Me personally, I'm a big fan of Vanks, the Vanquishers. Womanizer song by Britney Spears. I'm familiar with it. I'm also familiar with the song Man Eater. I'm also familiar with the song New Rules by Dua Lipa. I don't know. Maybe I'm not allosexual enough to enjoy the music made by the culture, I guess. Dua Lipa mentioned hashtag Lipa. How do you know Lipa? Why did you list these songs? They're all songs with quite sexual overtones that I don't enjoy very much. Mainly because of the sexual overtones, I find it questionable. Because, like, again, I just observe society, okay? I just observe society, right? And I live in a society where the song with the line, if you're under him, you're not getting over him, that's like a classic line. That apparently is chill. But then if I say shit, that's bad. That's a social faux pas. Because that's So I think I'm confused. I don't know. My confusion is people being upset about sexual overtones in things while trying their best to push the envelope of how horny you can be on main. That's my confusion, I guess. That's why I listed the songs, because I find them to be difficult to parse. Do you like Skibbity Toilet? Nah, I'm not really fucking with Skibbity Toilet. I think I was at a stage in my life when Skibbity Toilet was released where I couldn't quite connect with the material. There are a lot of people online that when it released they were at an age where they could connect with the material, and I love it for them. It's going to be a part of their upbringing in the same way that stuff like Nyan Cat was part of mine. I literally searched Womanizer on Spotify to get right info, and it showed literally the song you listed. What do you mean? I'm confused. Does Google had the same thought process that I did? Is that what you're saying? Maneater? Yeah, I mean, in my mind, there's similar songs. That's why I listed them. My niece plays the Roblox equivalent of Pixel Painters and asks me to draw stuff for her, and I always draw Skibbity Toilet in places top 3. Shit is mad easy. You found the cheat code. I gotta find the cheat code. I gotta find the cheat code for build battle, because sometimes I'm with Lamb, and she's like, I'm gonna build Octillery for like Octopus or whatever, and it goes hard. It's like a great build, and then it comes in 5th because like the I don't know, they built like Squidward or something, which isn't even right. Squidward's not an octopus. Squidward's a fucking squid, idiot. But I guess they don't care. When I searched Womanizer on Spotify, the songs you listed literally showed up too. I guess Spotify algorithm and me were on the same wavelength, I guess. It was like, here are some songs that are similar to Womanizer, which are the same songs that I listed, which is great. I mean, that's good news for me, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's not good news for me. What is this? Oh, it's a thunder. With build battle, you either have to build something really good or so organically horrible that it becomes hilarious. It's true. I like playing build battle to farm bans, because every single time you join a game of team build battle, you're gonna see about 30 swastikas. You're gonna see about I'd say maybe low ball 15 penises in various positions. You're gonna see a couple of Hitler skins, I'd say, and then it just, you know, it goes hard, and you just like, you hit the report button, and then you log in like the next day, and it's like your 50 recent reports have been like reviewed, and issues and punishments were issued, and you're like, yeah, hell yeah. I don't know what Biabadoobie is. I'm unfamiliar with their work. I'm familiar with I'm Blue Dabba-Dee Dabba-Die. I'm kind of familiar with that one, even though that's not the lyrics of the song. She's alright, but can't really hold up against NBA Youngboy. She has a nice voice, quite smoothing. Smoothing. I don't know. I don't know. Is it a genre of music I'm fucking with? What genre of music is it? What genre, as the French say. Do you like Elon Musk? No, I'm not a big fan of Elon Musk. I was never really a big fan of Elon Musk. I always thought he was a pretty big man-child ever since I learned... When I read... When the Tesla Model 3 came out and they were like, we're going to make the X next, I said, so the Model S and then the Model 3 and then the Model X, so it says sex. Are you 4 years old? That was kind of my reaction. And then I never really had a very positive opinion of him after that. And then he released the Model Y so that it said sexy, which is even funnier. And then everyone was like, he's actually really smart. He's the smartest man to have ever walked the earth. He's super chill. And now no one's really fucking with him. But like I was kind of an Elon hater from not day 1, but maybe like day 100. I was kind of an Elon hater. I didn't hate him back in his PayPal days, but I've definitely hated him in his Tesla days and definitely in his SpaceX days as well. Think you're jealous of Elon? Of course I'm jealous of Elon. I'd love to have infinite money and never have to work again. I'd probably do other things with it. I really like him. Why? I'm curious. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just curious as to why. Don't understand people obsessing over celebrities. Parasociality's been around for a long time. I think it's even maybe more prevalent on streaming services because there's a chance they actually interact with you directly. Like if I say something in Northern Lion's chat, there's a chance he reads it, and then I'm like, oh shit. Whereas, you know, Tom Cruise will never know I exist. He do Spaceship? Yeah, but he didn't do the Spaceship. He owns the company that does Spaceship. But that doesn't mean that he did the Spaceship. In the same way that, like, the CEO of British Petroleum doesn't mine the oil, Elon Musk didn't build the Spaceship. You know what I mean? I don't like Elon since the Boring Company tunnel drama. That was also classic. That was a classic drama where he was like, I can build a tunnel way cheaper and better than anyone else for everybody, and it'll be great. And then it was like 5 years behind schedule, and it only allows Teslas. That's super cool. I love that. You gonna get silenced by talking the truth, by the way? That's alright. That's alright. I feel like Elon's probably got better things to do than worry about what a random online person is saying about him on a stream with like 13 people. I imagine he's got better things to do. Like suing journalists with 100 listeners. Do you like Trump or Kamala? I don't really like either of them, but I voted for Kamala Harris because Kamala Harris was an infinitely better candidate than Trump. I'm not like a lib. I'm not libbed up in the way that like I was saying they're both not good, so I'm not gonna vote because I knew they're both not good. But one of them is going to probably dismantle a lot of the things that I value, and the other one is probably just going to continue being a warmonger, which I'm not a huge fan of, but whatever. Like, with the options that we have, there's no real alternative. We're cheating on Path of Exile too. That was awesome. That was awesome. That's the thing though, is like, Elon Musk is maybe the best example of the fact that money cannot buy happiness. He has all of the money in the world, and yet he is still deeply unhappy. He bought an entire website and then paid people to tweet nice things about him. He created an alternate account called Adrian Dittman to tweet at himself that he's such a good father. He wants to be seen as the best gamer ever, so he paid someone to play Path of Exile 2 on an account as if it were him, and then brag about it even though it's obviously not him playing it, because of course not. It's a grindy game. He would not be the best Hypixel SkyBlock player, not because he isn't skilled, but because he doesn't have 20 hours a day. Like, 15H is the best, or at least the most progressed, because he's got infinite time. And Elon Musk don't got infinite time, and that's not his fault. He's got other shit to do. He's running 6 companies, allegedly. But yeah, I mean, I'm a trans woman. If you ask a trans woman if they're going to vote for Trump, I hope all of them are going to say no. There may be some self-hating trans women that are going to say, yeah, I'm going to vote for Trump. But I'd like to believe those people don't exist. It's also cool how he convinced the California government to let him develop the Hyperloop bullshit instead of building high-speed rail, and then he did nothing, presumably to make more on his cars. Yep. Rest in peace, 15-inch. Maybe don't try to date 16-year-olds or whatever next time. I hear that's controversial. I hear some people don't, you know. Democrats keep things the way they are, Republicans make things worse. That has been true historically, yes. And I don't like the way things are right now. If I could vote for socialist policies, I would. I'm very happy to see people like Zoran Mamdani doing well in New York, and people like Kadu Abugazale doing well in Illinois, and AOC, of course, doing well. I mean, not that she's like extremely far left, but she's definitely more far left than the average Democratic leadership. So, you know, like, I'm hoping that I'm able to actually vote for policies that I'm in favor of. But until then, I'm going to keep voting in policies that aren't going to make my life actively worse. And, you know, Trump has already adversely affected my life many times. So, you know. It's wild. My uncle is gay and voted for Trump. He's the black sheep. That's tough. Like, I don't understand why someone would do that. Like, it's not that I would... Oh, I didn't get credit. Like, I'd love to understand. Because, like, it's a real phenomenon. And, like, I was self-hating as well a little bit. And most trans people go through a period where they're transphobic as a coping mechanism. Kind of like, you know, trans people aren't real because if they were real, then I could transition. And I don't, that's scary to me. So I'm going to try to, like, I'm going to come back to this. I was never that far into it, but I had the beginnings of that kind of thought process. So I can empathize with certain individuals. But if you're being openly gay or trans, I don't know why you would vote for the person that's like, I hate that. I hate that. Do you take steroid? It's not steroids, it's hormones. But yes, here you go. There you go. There are the pills that turn you into a woman. I'm in a server and I think there's full of kids. Like 90% of the chat is hating gays / furries because it's not Sigma. I don't understand it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing though, is like, if I was, definitely being a furry is like the thing I'd be the least open about. Isn't Bud Light cheaper? Bud Light doesn't turn you into a woman. I don't know if you were familiar, but if you drink Bud Light, you're not gonna like develop breasts. You're not gonna like, you know, lower your testosterone count. You're not gonna develop different thought patterns or get softer skin or any of that. You're probably just gonna drink a beer. For some reason, the right wing saw a trans woman holding a Bud Light and got so triggered they haven't shut the fuck up about it. But that's because they're little snowflakes and we love it for them. You know, if they don't want to drink the Bud Light, they don't have to drink it. What does Sigma mean? Sigma is the Gen Z / Gen Alpha version of based. And based is just slang for, I don't know. I can't really put it into words other than based. Like something is based if you think it is if it's neat or cool or whatever. So if something is Sigma, that means they're neat or cool basically. So something can be Sigma if they're like, it's also I think it started with the alpha male kind of thing. Like when there was like that whole like you got to be an alpha male, not a beta male, and then someone was like, what if you're a Sigma male? And then that kind of caught on. So people have been saying like the Sigma is like it's super cool. It's like you're not alpha, you're like at a higher level. You're like a Sigma. Bud Light's pretty gross though. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I would imagine it's not good since it's a cheap beer. A successful man. A successful man is Sigma. Interesting. Who argues about being an alpha or beta male? That sounds pretty not manly to me. If you're on the internet for a long time, or maybe you've been on the internet for a longer time, but if you're on like the more kind of surface level internet, like YouTube commentaries or Reddit beefs or whatever, which I don't frequent much, you're gonna learn that like masculinity is as fragile as it's always been. To be masculine is to be fleeting. I think it's inherently a no true Scotsman paradigm. Like you can't. To be masculine is to always be proving your masculinity. So the way that people prove their masculinity is they show that they're even more masculine than the other guy. And a way that they've been doing that is by saying like, you're a beta male, look at you. You're leaning forward, that's typical beta shit. You gotta be, or you're leaning backward, that's a submissive position. You gotta be leaning forward all the time. That's an alpha move right there. You can't be eating soy. Soy is for betas, right? So you can't be doing that. You can't be going to Starbucks. That's beta shit. That's girl shit. You can't be doing that. I don't know. It's very interesting to me because it's so fragile. It's fleeting in its fragility. They're peacocking. Yeah, you know, some things change, some things stay the same. It's just this. It's just the same peacocking it ever was. People are trying to prove they're more masculine than the next guy by doing whatever. They're taking ice baths at 4 a.m. to prove how Sigma they are. They're going to the gym at 5 a.m. to post a picture on Instagram so they can show how dedicated they are to the grind. What conversation did I hop into? I'm trying to just unweave the fabric of the universe, kind of. Sounds exhausting. Yeah. What's funny is, though, it's like a back and forth, because what they'll do is they'll be like, you're so, like, what are you? Are you a fucking girl? Are you a girl? You're going to Starbucks? And then you're like, yeah, I am a girl. And they're like, no, 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 no. You're a man. You're a manly man. You can't be a girl. It's very funny. So it's like, you can't be right. I got called gay as a straight male for not liking Trump or Andrew Tate and still get backlash to this day. See what I mean? Yeah, true alphas like Andrew Tate and Donald Trump. Because apparently if you're a straight man, you have to hate women. I don't know. The Starbucks meme was about the pinky drink. You can't go to Starbucks because they have a drink that is pink, and as we all know, pink is gay. If you have anything that's pink, you're gay and beta. Negative Campbell tit, you would be my concubine in 217 BCE. Literally. I don't get why Andrew Tate blew up. He was an amateur kickboxer. He was an amateur kickboxer and a decent chess player. And for some reason, the right wing really loves poor man, or the dumb man, smart man. Andrew Tate is kind of a dumb man, smart man because he played chess, and chess is very, you know, chess is very high. That's alpha shit. That's brain shit. Anyone that's good at chess is maybe the smartest man to have ever walked the earth. And then secondarily, he was tough. So he's not only is he smart, but he's also cool. Jordan Peterson is also a pretty good dumb man, smart man. Ben Shapiro is a good dumb man, smart man. There's a lot of them over there on the right. Thanks for the compliment. No problem. I love chess. I never got into it. I never got into chess. That's why I'm dumb. I love the Andrew Tate lookalike who dances flamboyantly on Instagram, permanently destroyed his image for many people, I imagine. Yep. Yep, that's gay. Dumb like the patterns? God, not that guy again. Not the chess neo-Nazi again. Oh, man. I thought Tate is popular because he hates women. Yeah, it's really weird to me. If I was a straight man, I don't know why I would hate women. Wouldn't I love women? I don't get it. Why is it gay to be like, I'm gonna go to Starbucks with my girlfriend? Or like, I'm going to take the position in this argument that like women shouldn't be raped or whatever. Like, is that like what? I don't get it. The Starbucks makes your pelvis 20 centimeters wider. True, true. If you drink Starbucks, your pelvis will rotate 20 degrees, and as we all know, women have a 70 degree or 90 degree pelvic tilt. Men only have a 70 degree pelvic tilt. Real thing that a real person said in my chat, by the way. He makes millions of lonely incels. I feel like, I don't know, man. It's just weird. It's just odd to me. I don't know. The human condition is an enigma. Just the other day they said that? Yeah, just the other day. We get some interesting folks in here. I'm not too sure why. I'm not too sure why so many people want to just be hateful towards so many people. It's exhausting, man. It's so much easier to be like, you know, I'm not gay, but I love it for you. And I'm going to move on with my day now and go do something that I enjoy. For some reason, a lot of people seem to want to like just spend a lot of time complaining about how society is degrading because women aren't having 6 children. What? It's so odd to me. What do I know, though? What do I know? These right influencers like Tate are just grifters. Yeah, I know. It is really interesting to see that, like, everyone, once their brand has become too polluted or bad. What the hell? Can I not get assists? I got it. Come on, man. Come on. Once their brand has been too polluted, they just go to the right. It's pretty wholesome. The word right is getting censored. That's tough. At least in the context of influencer. Fascinating. Women have more right than men? That's unfair. What right does a woman have that a man doesn't? Zextaz. Can you name one? They can be feminism and men can't be masculism without getting called bad. So that's not a right. And there is a real thing called meninist. And the other thing is that getting called bad isn't a violation of your rights. It's just human nature. You know? Someone calling you a mean name doesn't mean your rights have been violated. It's very rude, Diamond. They can get job at Hotter. They can get jobs at Hooters. That's also not a right. That's an individual corporation making a hiring decision. I need employment at Hotter. So true. Do you want to work at Hooters in Little Shorts? True. And there are a guy equivalent of Hooters, just so you know. They might not be your cup of tea, but they still exist. Also, Hooters has filed for bankruptcy, so they're not going to be around much longer anyway. Name one thing that men can do that women can't do. I'm confused with what you want me to do. Men can do a bunch of shit. Pee standing up? That's damn true. Well, some women can pee standing up. Like, I can pee standing up, and I'm a woman, so... It's not everyone, but... Women can definitely do that. They can, they just don't have much aim. They just don't have much aim. I mean, the thing is, like... Now we have a lot more rights than before. Women have more rights than they used to. If you go back 100 years, they couldn't vote. If you go 50 years ago, you couldn't take out a loan by yourself without having your husband or father, also known as the person that owns you, co-sign on it. You know? It wasn't really until World War II, when all the men were off fighting, that women were even given the opportunity to do a lot of jobs. And then after the men were back, they were fired. If you get hurt and cry, people are going to insult you. So that's, again, not a right. Getting made fun of isn't a violation of your rights. The government does not protect you from being called mean names. In fact, the government actually protects the ability of other people to call you mean names thanks to the First Amendment. I'm not going to get arrested for saying that you're dumb because the First Amendment says that I have free speech. Secondarily, assuming we're both Americans, secondarily, if someone makes fun of you for being hurt, that's kind of on them. You're allowed to cry if you get hurt. In fact, it's kind of encouraged. It's a way to send some pain relief chemicals through your brain. So it's encouraged. If other people around you are saying that that's gay shit, you might want to find other people to be around, because there are plenty of men and also women who aren't going to insult you if you are experiencing hurt and are expressing that. Bye, Diamond. On some hands, I get complaints that people have because there are a lot of valid things, but people in America take what rights they have for granted. Hardcore. My family served. I served, and I'll tell you, we have it nice here. We do have it nice here. We have it nice here, but that doesn't mean it can't be better. Woman attacking man is viewed better than man attacking women. Again, not a right. That's just a societal perception. And again, subjective. Not everyone thinks that way. I'm kind of against domestic abuse regardless of what gender is the aggressor. I guess I'm kind of woke in that way. Definitely agree that can be better here. Things can always be better. That doesn't mean we can't appreciate what we got. Do you go in women bathroom or man bathroom? I don't go in either. I haven't gone to a public bathroom since the year 2011 when I was at Great Wolf Lodge, and I was not old enough to have my own room key, and I was having a bit of an emergency, so I had to go into a public bathroom on the 2nd floor. My ex hit me and she got away with it when I tried to press charges. Yeah, there are definitely societal failings on the men being victims of abuse angle. I'm sorry that you were assaulted by your ex. Well, I'm glad that you're not with her. Nah, it's not distasteful. It's pretty funny. Domestic violence. Fuck it, we're going international. It's a bit of an oldie. But like, I'm kind of woke in that I think the problem with, you know, the problem in that scenario isn't like, therefore we should get rid of some of women's rights to make it fair. I'm more like, the solution is probably to change how we handle domestic abuse, and also, you know, like, specifically with how we train cops, if they're going to be the ones that are handling domestic abuse claims. Do you think you should be able to go in women's bathroom? Yeah. In the same way that I think trans men should be able to go in the men's bathroom. In the same way that I think cis women and cis men should be able to go into the women's and men's bathrooms. I mean, honestly, I don't really know why we have gendered bathrooms at all. But that's the society we live in. But you don't really have to worry about me personally going in any bathroom, because again, I haven't been in a bathroom in 14 years, at least not a public one, since I was 8 years old. And that includes school bathrooms, because school bathrooms are disgusting. And when I was in school, I did not use them. I held it for 8 hours, and then I got home and I went to the bathroom at home. The stigma that women can't be the abuser is just the sexist belittling of women, another case of patriarchy. Yes, that's a case in which the view that women are inferior is actually supporting women in some way. Well, not supporting, it's a bad turn of phrase, but it's allowing women to do things that are not acceptable. Because the belief that, well, come on, man, how could you possibly have gotten abused by a woman? It's a woman. People who are up to no good will go to whatever bathroom they want to regardless. That's true. I mean, also, like, not only am I not going into bathrooms, I'm also asexual. Like, I don't really want to have sex, period. So I'm not going to go into any bathroom to have sex. Also, like, gay men are able to use the men's bathroom, and yet they're not raping people. And you know why? It's because we're all people. Most people don't want to rape other people. And if a person does, I don't think a sign on a bathroom is going to stop them. Do we live in a world where a rapist is going to go, time to rape someone? Oh, shit. A sign that says I can't go in here? Ah, shucks. Maybe we'll come back next time. Like, come on. Please get real. I'm just trying to take a piss. Just like everyone else. They can. Yeah, that's my point. They already can. What do you think is more likely? A rapist who identifies as a man to walk into the women's bathroom and commit a crime, or a rapist who is a man to go through extensive diagnostician processes to get a gender dysphoria diagnosis, then start HRT, then start to present more feminine, and then go into a women's bathroom and commit a crime? Which one is more likely? Like, seriously. They're going to lose friends. They're going to lose family, almost necessarily given the society we live in. They're going to experience harassment, both just ambiently and also directly, if they're going to interact with society at large. I fail to understand. I think we should get a fishing dragon next. I want a chance to get higher rarities of trophy fish. Oh god. You mean like adding another rarity of trophy fish, or just getting more likely to get diamonds? Because I guess I'm in favor of that, even though I'm done with all my trophy fishing. But like, you know, but honestly, I don't know if I am. There have been like 5 buffs to trophy fishing. It's pretty chill now. More likely, not more. Okay, good. Are you weaker than before? Yes, I'm significantly weaker than before. I have lost a significant amount of muscle mass. My upper body strength has decreased substantially. I'm gonna tell a story, okay? It used to be the case, it's not really even a story. It used to be the case, so I used to live with 5 other people. And I was one of the 2 assigned male at birth people. So a lot of people, my ex, the 2 other roommates, they would ask me to open things for them because they wouldn't be able to. And my ex was quite strong. She was probably more fit than I was, given that she actually went to the gym and shit. And she still did not have enough upper body strength to open certain jars. And I always could. And I had the gender affirming moment recently of not being able to open a jar. I was like, damn, I've lost quite a bit. So yeah, I would say I'm weaker than before. The jar needs technique, not strength. It needs technique and strength. You need to have grip strength to open jars. So what do you think this person means? Like, how would I answer this person's question? Would love to know your thoughts. And he died. What did they say? He said, "Why is not active vet and mend in my cloac?" Really? I got a fucking flag. Fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. They remove the attribute? I suppose so. Do flags even have a use? For Kudra follower helmet, you need a flag blast, and there is a bestiary. You need to kill, I think, 7 of them. Yeah, 7 of them. You also need to have one when you dispose of your mysterious package. If you have a mysterious package. But no, their uses are quite limited. Let's see if we can find a lobby with other people fishing. Because I don't really want to fish alone. No one's at that hotspot. No one's at this hotspot. Someone is fishing alone and not in a hotspot. No one's at that hotspot. Becoming trans is very unhealthy. How is it unhealthy? In what way? Blood pressure hormone change? Well, the hormone change is kind of the whole point. Like these are hormones. They're called hormone replacement therapy for a reason. You're taking it for the hormones. That's not really like an unhealthy thing. That's more like kind of the whole point. Blood pressure. Yeah, there are potential blood pressure problems with medication, as there are for every medication. You analyze the risk and make changes accordingly. My blood pressure has remained fine. That's why you go in for monthly blood tests, and I'm chilling. I mean, from that argument, every medication is unhealthy. I'm also on an antidepressant, which I've been on since I was diagnosed with major depression back in March of last year, before I transitioned. And that also has a ton of side effects. And the side effects are they're not like trivial. One of the major side effects of sertraline is suicidal ideation, which is kind of ironic for an antidepressant, I suppose. But like that's a pretty substantial side effect, and yet half the population of adults in the US are on an antidepressant. So that didn't seem to be enough of a deterrent for them. So I don't really see why the potential for, increased risk of heart failure. Because, I'm also sure that you're still eating burgers. Cholesterol also has an increased risk of heart disease. And yet, we're still eating burgers, brother. Is death better for the mental health than not? Yeah, the pros outweigh the cons. Are there cons? Sure, there's cons with everything in life. But we manage that, and we make decisions based on that, Getting in your car is dangerous. There's a chance you get into a car crash. And yet we still get in our cars every now and again because the benefit of getting to where we're going, or going and getting paid at work, outweighs the negatives of the off chance that we get killed in a car crash. He did. Splag said he loved burger. I don't blame him. Burgers are pretty good. Hence why we're still eating them even though they're bad for us. Burger aren't unhealthy. Okay. Anyway. you developed new cravings since transitioning? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of things have changed since being on hormones. A lot of very like subtle things. Burger on unhealthy, the type of cooking / making, it depends. Well, true, but like, brother, I've seen the McDonald's profit earnings. People are still going to McDonald's even though it's bad for them. They Taco Bell more now? Nah, still not fucking with it. My point in general was that certain foods are unhealthy and yet we still eat them. Why? Because we've done the risk analysis in our heads and decided that the pros outweigh the cons. The same is true for medications. Are there cons to being on hormones? Yes. Are there pros? Yes. Do the pros outweigh the cons for everyone? No. Of course not. Most people are not trans. But for those of us who are, the pros significantly outweigh the cons. Burgers are so unhealthy no matter how you cook it. I don't know. It's red meat. There's a lot of arguments to be made about whether or not red meat is healthy. Steak is super healthy. Okay. I mean, you're allowed to have whatever opinion you want about the health of food. Some people make dietary decisions based on whatever they are. I eat them. I love that for you, Zextaz. I've also been known to eat steak from time to time. Moderation food helps a lot. All things in moderation. That's actually one of the biggest things that has changed. I haven't really changed my eating habits much well, I have changed my eating habits, but I haven't changed the amount that I eat very much. I eat pretty much the same as I always did, and I've gained weight. Which, you know, is, I think, a positive since I did not weigh much beforehand. But that is something that you expect to do if you start estrogen. But again, like, these things that may be cons to other people in the chat are pros to me. Being weaker is a pro. I feel that's gender affirming. I'm quite pleased that I'm weaker now. I'm also quite pleased that I'm quite pleased that I'm heavier now, given that, like, it's been something that I've been trying to do for a long time. And also I'm gaining weight in good places, I think. Beef is one of the healthiest foods. I'm sure you can find sources that both confirm, deny, and say that that is whatever, and neutral. Because we live on the internet, where facts are severely outweighed by clicks. You saying women are weak? At certain things, yes. Not always, but, you know. I'm not saying that societal opinions are good or that we should not work to change them. But it is definitely the societal opinion that men have stronger upper bodies. So I always felt like that was a manly characteristic of mine. And now that I have a weaker upper body, I feel less, you know, I feel less bad about it. Physically, they are much weaker. Again, depends on what you're doing. Upper body and lower body, I think that is inaccurate. But I may be biased based on the women and men that I've known in my life. Men are like 2 times stronger on average? What do you mean? That number is not from any reputable source, and you and I both know it. a number straight from your ass. Women def have more lower body strength. I definitely would concur. I also think it doesn't really matter. There are men that have stronger lower bodies. That's cool for them. There are women that have stronger upper bodies. That's cool for them. We don't really gotta fit everything into a gender box. I try my best not to. That false? You can say whatever you want, Zextaz, but it doesn't actually change the veracity of any statement that's been made. Stronger women are hot, so no matter where, it's okay to me. Yeah. There you go. Everyone has their preference. Men on average have 90% more upper body strength. Again, you can keep coming up with random ass numbers, but it doesn't really matter. You're fine to believe what you want to believe, Zextaz. I'm not gonna stop you. That real number, so true. Were you the one in my chat saying that you talked to Dick9 personally on Discord the other day? Yeah. Okay. People say women have more lower body strength because most men don't train leg and women only train leg. Okay. But you see how that doesn't really change the truth? Most math majors are better at math than most non-math majors, but that's only because they do math all day. True, and yet it doesn't really impact anything because they remain better at math. The fuck does that have to do with the price of tea in China? So true. Yeah, Zextaz, I know, buddy. You're free to talk about the superiority of testosterone. I still think it's false. I was an untrained man for a long time. There are plenty of untrained women that were still stronger than me. You're gonna say, that's false. That's fine. Hormone imbalance exists naturally? Yes. Hormone imbalances exist naturally. That is why both little old me 3 years ago, math major weighing 120 pounds, skinny, wearing glasses, and Shaquille O'Neal belong to the same gender. It's almost like gender is a spectrum. And some women fall further along the line of masculinity than others, potentially even some men, and some men fall further along the line of femininity than even some women. And instead of having to obsess over fitting into one of these arbitrary boxes set by society, we could all just, like, chill. Thanks for the flashbook, man. Okay, being shorter doesn't make you stronger, so that's part 1. And being heavier doesn't make you stronger, that's part 2. Also, correct. On average, men have different characteristics than women. Nice. That's very cool. It doesn't really have any bearing on anything. I feel like any label as a person is arbitrary. We're all human and all share the same planet. It's pretty woke of you. Being heavier makes you stronger 99% of the time. Again, just because you use a percentage doesn't mean that what you say is any more or less accurate. You are 99.4%. I don't know what. Like, who cares? I'm very confused. And then secondarily, like, this is not true. What, when you gain weight, it all goes into your biceps? I wish that were true. But I'm a mathematician with a 10-year degree in body science. So true, bestie. A mathematician? Well, he didn't say he was a spell-o-matician. Maybe he doesn't know how to spell it. I believe it. It checks out. I don't really know how to spell. Yeah, they don't teach you that at mathematician school for body science. Hey, Ice-T. Okay, that one's dead. The other one's still here. I died. Been speaking English from 2-year only and EN only from video game. Most people don't speak English. That's true. A majority of people don't speak English. You've said a true thing. It's maybe one of the first true things you've said. I only speak French? Well, that's not true. You've been speaking in English in the chat. French eat frog. Baguette? That's damn true. French be eating baguettes. Now you want bread? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to have done that to you. How do you gain weight? I'm only 5 feet 6 inches, 285 pounds. I need to gain 20 pounds. 285 pounds, huh? It's quite a bit. What are you looking to gain 20 pounds for? To bench more? Is that how that works? Yeah? Oh, interesting. Heavier equals stronger? That's true. That's why, like, Jack Black beats the shit out of, like, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. He mogs him. Pain au chocolat. Pain au chocolat. If it's muscle mass, not fat. That's an important caveat. I was all prepared to just gain a bunch of fat. And you ruined that for me. I don't like that hotspot. I don't really like that hotspot either. I'm not liking this one either. Iconic pronunciation. What? Pain au chocolat? I eat 1 gram of caffeine per workout. Wow. You must be on a different regiment than me. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Yo, Terminator incoming. Like a few weeks, only have 100 mil to spare. Nah, that's incoming. That counts, that tracks. Hold on. Let me try to find a lobby with some high levels in it that are maybe fishing. This might be it. I'm seeing some levels that I like. Oh, well. Did you kill him? Are you killing him? Okay. Damn. Why would they shoot up? It's my curiosity to you. Yeah, Ice-T. Zextaz is like 9 years old. If that wasn't obvious from everything you said in the last 2 hours. He's just having a fun time. His parents forgot to put him on YouTube Kids. I'm 10. It's shocking. With a 10-year degree in mathematics. Yep. He's 10-year degree in mathematics and body science. You didn't believe that? Came out of the womb? Dude, he was studying before. I'm rage baiting. Ah, the classic. You gotta work on the rage bait, man. We had no idea you were rage baiting. Damn. Schrodinger's rage bait. It's a classic. It's a classic. It's a classic. I'm the #1 transphobic. Is there a leaderboard? Can I see the leaderboard? Also, if you were #1 transphobic, you wouldn't have been here this whole time. Like, let's be real. Real transphobes don't even talk to trans people. I'm not that transphobic. I thought you were #1 transphobic. You're #1 transphobic, but you're not that transphobic? Wow. But mild level? You're like, it's like heavyweight, featherweight. You're like #1 transphobic of like the featherweight division. Yeah. That's nice. I love that for you. I think you deserve human right. You're not very transphobic. That's kind of like the definition of transphobia. But I appreciate it. I mean, personally, I think being transphobic is a bad thing. So I'm happy to see that you're not very transphobic. But I think they shouldn't put flag in school that make me angry. Me too, kid. That's why I get mad whenever I see. Oh, the American flag. I just get really pissed. Like, I get it. You're American, you know. We love that for you, but like, just chill it out a little bit. Exactly, Damien. Wayne. Exactly. Can't even make #1 transphobic jokes because of the YouTube censor. Twitch dual stream win. Sorry. Is that why I should switch to Twitch? They have more ability to be transphobic. LGBT attack? Bro, I'm angry. I'm angry about that. To be American and hate your country's flag, leave. No, I'm just kidding. I have the brain rot that I love the American flag. I love my country even if my country doesn't love me. I do get confused about why everyone on my block puts an American flag up all the time. Like, I know where I am. We're in Oregon. We're like a few 100 miles away from any border. The flag stands for so much. It does. It does. But most flags do. Your guy's flag is sick, your country not so much. Yeah. Nah. I mean, I was chilling with it for a while. I've lived here my whole life, and I've pretty much been loving it the whole time. I've always worked to try to make things better, but it was pretty good. LGBTQ have more respect than veteran, that make all people angry. Yeah, that makes... I mean, I'm upset the veterans don't get much... you know, I'm upset the Veterans Affairs is not very good. But then I'm confused why people vote for Republicans, since they're the ones that keep defunding the Veterans Affairs. Americans so stupid they need a flag to remind them which country they are? I don't think that's true. I think people are just fucking with the flag. There's things I'm not proud of when it comes to this country. Yeah. Canada better. Well, that's why I'm trying to move to Canada. I would love to continue being... Not you. Not me. I'm not allowed to go to Canada? Aw, man. You've seen a better spot than we have. That's also true. That's true. Pretty much the whole time that I've had consciousness, it's been the Trump era. Trump was elected in my 8th grade year. So pretty much, like, I've only ever seen it like this. But I don't mean to ruffle feathers. Hey, person. I'm always like, where the hell am I? And then I see a car dealership. I'm like, oh. Dude, the car dealership, there's a car dealership on I-5. And they have the biggest American flag ever. It's so big. I think it might even be, like, bigger than, like, my damn city block. And I'm always like, man... We're 300 miles away from the border. Well, I don't know. They're fucking with it, I guess. So it represents so much positivity, and now especially since Trump, there's so much hate against the whole country and for what our flag is supposed to stand for. Yeah, it is really, really upsetting to see all of the... Like, in Germany, and even when I was in Vancouver, all of the, like, there used to be a lot of Canadian tourism down to Seattle because it's not that bad, especially in Vancouver. And when I was up there, all the time the radio was like, don't go to Seattle for this, just come over here. And I was like, damn, man. They hate us. They hate our ass. I don't know. I still love the idea of America. It's just that the more that I live, the less and less... the idea of America jives with the reality of America, which kind of sucks. Most Canadian people don't like your kind. I don't think that's true. America cheaper to live. America is probably cheaper to live than Vancouver. I don't think it's cheaper to live than, like, Alberta. We've always had a love-hate back and forth with Canada. We have War of 1812. Shout out. LA is cheaper than Vancouver. True, but LA is not all of America. If LA was all of America, Trump would not be president. Vancouver is expensive. People want to live there. LA is expensive. People want to live there. Austin is expensive. For some reason, people want to live there. Dayton, Ohio, probably not that expensive. Whoa, what the hell? Hello, Vanquishers. Manitoba's conservative, so you're probably gonna get hate. Yeah, but like I don't know if you've seen the maps of America, but America's pretty conservative. The cities aren't. Mainly because the cities are educated, but whatever, and that's a time for another conversation. LA and weird adopt an accent because they're never from LA. That's true. Living in city is bad. Yeah, Zextaz, you're kind of proving my point. I really don't enjoy city living. Me neither. I've always lived in suburbs. I hate American cities. I love abroad cities. I love Vancouver. Vancouver is so good. I love Sapporo. Sapporo was amazing. I spent many weeks in Tokyo. Tokyo was amazing. I wouldn't want to live in Tokyo. It's way too busy. But Sapporo was incredible. Oh my god. Vancouver was incredible. Quebec, I can take it or leave it. It's too much French for me. Finally out in the boonies. If you can live out in the boonies, it's nice living. I love branded cow. Quebec on top. It's incredible that you're from Quebec. It's actually like... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Might be the easiest read. I don't know what that is. I'm not Quebecois enough, I fear. No machos. We try again for a hotspot with people. It smelled good, but the cow is angry. Oh, you mean literally branding a cow. You like the smell of a... How does that have to do anything with Quebec? Cow equal cheese, cheese equal poutine. That seems like a bit of a stretch. To make it that branding a cow has anything to do with Quebec. I love that for you, Zextaz. Congrats on 1 viewer. Thank you! Been trying to get it. Means a lot to me. Ah. Whoops. That's dojo. We don't do that. I see you in SPZ. I see you in SPZ. I see you. OMG. OMG. You see me and I see you? Unfortunately, you're looking for bayou fishing, and I'm looking for lava hotspot fishing, and it's just ain't meant to be, I guess. Like 45 octas? Tough. I need 78 scuttlers. Do you need nether? Maybe I join if you get a P. Alright. What level are scuttlers? $37. Yeah, you need fishing 37. Oh. That's kind of wholesome. Not doing that in this chat. Oh, damn it. SH chords. Negative 464, negative 425. Wow, they're all the way back here. And they're like all the way down here too. Damn. Alright. Oh. Fishing 76. Fishing 76, everybody. I get the Crimson Isle. Anyone get some tips maybe? What do you not get? What are you looking to understand? There's a lot of content on it. Whoops. Sorry, Niche. Sorry. It's my bad. Do the quest. There is an introductory quest, and that is probably the first thing you should do. People can even survive on it. I get deleted in seconds. You need a lot of stats. So it's kind of like, it's like the end game / late game area. Why is someone removing my messages? Well, you're sending a message that isn't getting through, and no one's removing it. I have YouTube set to the lowest moderation setting, but there is still a moderation setting, unfortunately, for you. Find a party. I did find a party. That's true. It does hit you if you're too funny or too unfunny. That'd be good there. Do you have to have like spend around 5 million on armor and setup and stuff? I don't know if you need to spend that much, but you are gonna need like, you're gonna need armor, you're gonna need a pet, you're gonna need other stuffs. Full. You can put your name in SBZ and see if they invite you. I don't actually know. Some parties want to have like 4 people, some want to have like 6. I don't know anymore. TBH. U2 Splag. I guess you said that you're not in whatever you call it. Oh, there goes Feekin. Level 100 golem pet isn't going to do it, right? Probably not, I would say. It's not really a damage pet. Necron would be useful for Crimson Isle? Yep. Necron would be nice. You're even in. Oh shit, Splag's right there. They're both right there. Let me talk. You're talking. You can see that you're talking up there in the corner. Damn, Zinx. Oh, okay, you got invited too. Okay, I was gonna say, like, no, man. How people can have so much speed and jump boost, I barely have any speed. So, God Potion. There's an item that's called a God Potion. It gives you every potion effect in the game, which includes jump boost and speed. If you're going to be in Crimson Isle, you're definitely going to want to have a booster cookie and a God Potion active pretty much the whole time. I would recommend it. I mean, honestly, I recommend it for everything in the game, but like, if you're early game, you don't necessarily need a God Pot, but like, if you're late game / end game enough to be in the Crimson Isle or doing content there, then we should be having that kind of shit on lock. You know what I mean? Thanks, no problem. If all people were trans, then no one would be. Like Syndrome from The Incredibles. They used to be pretty expensive. Bits used to be pretty expensive. I mean, cookies used to be... They've gone up and down in price. Everybody can't be trans or we're all gonna die. Trans people can still have kids. I can still get a woman pregnant. Just so you know. But pretty much trans people have existed for the whole time, and yet the human race is still here, so I wouldn't be too worried about it. Does that change over time? Yeah, you become more and more infertile, but even infertile people can still have children through, you know, IVF or just getting lucky. There's a reason they tell you that HRT is not birth control. Now, if I were to remove my testicles, then it'd be a different ball game. But not every trans woman has her testicles removed. Does this make sense? I guess I never thought about it really. It's fair enough. I mean, like, nor should you have to, you know? You don't gotta think about trans people reproducing. Different ball game hits diff. Oh yeah, that was a pun! Because balls. Yeah, it's funny. I mean, at least when we keep back in the back of my head when I do the aisle. I believe in you, Sans Ketchup. Alright, everyone, you can have fun killing the thunder. Have fun, guys. Go crazy. Oh. Got a Sea Emperor shard? What? Okay. That's something I'm never worried about because I generally don't care. People can make their own decisions, what makes us unique. Yeah, I mean, that's the crazy thing, right? It's like, for some reason, a lot of people think about my genitals a lot, and I don't know why. Because, like, pretty much only, like, 5 people have ever seen it. I would say 4 doctors and 1 significant other. No one else really needs to be thinking about it, I think. Fast reading skill is impressive. Thank you, thank you. I've practiced by talking my whole life and never stopping. It's getting quite boring and repetitive. What is? Not your stream? Oh. Do you believe in free will? Yeah, they're on the bazaar. I believe in them. You can buy some. This conversation every day. That's the thing! People are like, I don't like thinking about trans people. Anyway. I'm gonna talk about your genitals. Brother, don't do that. No one was talking about my genitals. I don't really want to talk about my genitals either. To be honest. You know, people come in here and are like, You can't have sex. You can't get anyone pregnant. Brother, no, no, what? Huh? Can we stop getting Jobbus? We've gotten like 4 Jobbus, 2 Ragnarok, and none Scuttlers. All I want is a Scuttle. Bear. Half the population should turn a giant wheel and make electricity for Zex tests. You don't need that much electricity. Surely you could do other things with that. Oops, I died. Ooh, let's get that egg. Me when I'm doing an Easter egg hunt. Ooh, let's get that egg. Aw, they killed it? Damn it, I was getting my eggs. Hold on, no one spawned a Scuttler. Are you happy with your voice? I don't have a lot of vocal dysphoria. I know a lot of trans people do. I am in voice training, so it is, you know, changing. At least when I'm putting active effort into using a different voice, but I'm not comfortable enough using that on stream. That's still a thing just for me. Please tell me I get credit on this. Oh my god, I got credit on it. Yes! I love life, and life loves me. You should at least give your voice to someone who actually needs a deep voice. I would if I could. If I could do a voice swap, believe me, if the technology for swapping parts of your body existed, trans people would be having a field day. There'd be a lot of chest swapping. There'd probably be a lot of genital swapping. There'd probably be a lot of voice swapping as well. Probably a lot of hair follicle swapping. But you know, we don't live in that world. We can't swap those things. At least not yet. And that's what I aim to change with my new and revolutionary technology. In my opinion, everyone's voice is perfect. That's true, I think. There are enough orphans to adopt in the world? Yeah, people have like a really weird thing where like if they have a kid but they aren't responsible for half of the chromosomes of the kid, then the kid isn't real or theirs or important. Which is, I think, a little odd, but it seems to be a prevalent belief in society. This message got filtered? I don't know. Maybe YouTube doesn't like orphan. I think that it should be illegal to tell someone you're a girl but you're a fake one and date them without them knowing. That should give 50 years in prison. So what? Oh man. This is a common problem. This is a very common problem. It's everywhere. It's everywhere in society. You meet a girl, you have a few dates, you go out, you start you're in a relationship with them for like 2 months, and then you take her home one night and she's got a dick. I mean, it's happened to everybody. Famously, like that conversation doesn't get brought up. That's an odd topic. This is the thing that I think is very interesting about transphobia. Transphobia exists, I think, for 2 reasons. One, A man wanting to become a woman is weird because men are better than women. Why would a man want to be a woman? That doesn't make any sense to me, a person who lives in the patriarchy. I think that's a large part of it. And then I think another large part of it is just being very insecure sexually and being like, what if I found a trans woman attractive? That would make me gay. So I think maybe it's a lot of like just internalized misogyny and also internalized homophobia. So like that's kind of the thing. Older than all of you? That's true. We're all 8 years old. The thing, like, so that's always been my belief. Is like, I don't know. Because again, this situation has never occurred. If you're having if you're in a relationship with someone, it's gonna get brought up, you know? It's gonna get brought up. And last year, if there isn't no transphobe, it's so sad, but you know, it's so accurate. Unfortunately, I said I was gonna ban him as soon as they popped up, but the fact that he's like 4 years old made me not want to ban him. I had a little bit of empathy. We might be reaching the point where we just gotta say these hands are rated E for everyone, and then we hit him the ban hammer. But like, I don't know if we're there yet. What am I hitting? Am I hitting a hologram? Literally every time I've been on here. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. All of the transphobes are like, I don't care if you're trans, just don't do it around me. Anyway, time to go for my daily yelling at a transphobe. Or sorry, a trans person. That's what they all do. They're putting themselves in the box that's making them upset. To be fair, I'm doing it too. Because, like, I could have just banned him, but I chose not to, even though I said I was going to start. So maybe we just... Maybe we say, you know what, we remember what I said. I'm going to give him maybe, like, 1 or 2 more messages. Don't be yourself around me. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the belief of, I don't care if you're trans, just don't do it around me is also very stupid. It's as stupid as being, like, you know, I don't care if you're Canadian, just don't do it around me. I don't care if you're... you know, white, just don't do it around me. It's very odd. I don't care if you're straight, just don't do it around me. These things, they're just dumb. But I think what they mean is, I don't care if you're a trans person, just don't make me attracted to you, because then I'm gay. Which is wrong in like 3 ways. 1, if you're attracted to someone, it's not their fault. That's a thing happening in your brain and no one else. 2, being attracted to a trans woman doesn't make you gay. You're being attracted to a woman. And 3, just because you find someone attractive doesn't mean you're going to sleep with them. There's too much hate and stupidity in society. Yeah, but I mean, in this case, it's because he's like 9 years old, and I think he's probably just watched a couple too many Andrew Tate streams. I'd love to be a positive influence on it, but I also, like, I don't really have much mental fortitude or bandwidth to spare on that one. Amen. Amen. I'm in envy of your mercy, so I would have went after him right away. See, that's the thing, is I've always been like, but I think I've been too merciful. I think I've been taken advantage of. I think there's a happy medium between me seeing his first message and going, you're gone, and also me tolerating him for the past 2 hours. Probably there was a middle ground somewhere in there that would have been like the best of both worlds, where we gave him a fair shot, and then we also once he started being a little too grating, we got rid of him. But you know, we're learning and we're growing. We're in the interim period where we're learning what that happy middle ground is. Really gonna question a genius. That's true. I also wanted to keep him around because I would like to have a 10-year degree mathematician in body science. At least he wasn't a Nazi. That's true. Like honestly, he's been one of the chillest ones. "10-year body science degree is a good place to end it." Yeah. I should have, but it made me laugh, so I didn't. I was like, you know what? Maybe it is funny. And then it didn't get any funnier from there. I probably should have been like, I should have ended on a high note. I was really considering it, but it was too funny. I'm glad that we had the same thought process, Lily. Oh, man. He peaked? He did, he peaked. We should have ended on a high note. No, you're right. In hindsight's 20/20, as they say. Nothing else to be said. We need a bingo for Lyra streams. Dude, I was thinking about it. The bingo of like the daily transphobe, what are they gonna say? But then I was like, then I have to tolerate them for too long in order to get a bingo, and I don't want to do that. And as much as I like talking about trans issues, I like to talk about more positive trans things rather than the same old, like, just because someone can't use a bathroom doesn't mean that they're a real person or their identity is valid. Just because someone can't play lacrosse doesn't mean that they're a real person or their identity is valid. It gets a little tiring. Transphobe in my chat be like, excuse me, I don't think that trans women should be able to play lacrosse with other women, and that does mean that you're not real. I can't believe you got a fiery scuttler when I fucking left to go salvage my items. I hate you, I'm banning you from my chat forever. You're gone, Zinx. See you later, buddy. Any of these documentaries on him? I still don't know what Lily Tina's been brought up in my stream a couple of times now, and I'm still unfamiliar. I don't know if I want to be familiar, to be honest. Because I'm like trans level 2. You know, like I know more than most, but I'm not like trans level 5. For Sea Emperor, holy hell, that thing scared me. Yeah, Sea Emps, they're a little scary. They kind of come at you like guns a-blazing, you know? They're on a guardian, they're a skeleton, they got a big crown. They're scary. I understand. Ooh, we charmed a lava flame and got 2 shards. Money in my pocket. And the chips for free. They're lock emps now? They are lock emperors now, sorry. So them popped up, started blasting. Exactly, man. Exactly. They're coming for you. Dan DeVito. So anyway, I started blasting. Serving that dude up here, they're just a weird and bad person. Nah, don't worry about it. I know you didn't mean anything malicious by it. The benefit of having a lot of transphobes in the chat is that you can tell when someone is being malicious. Or someone just said something a little bit out of pocket. Also, what the hell? The TPS went to 1? We got credit at least. But good lord. I'm transphobic but not malicious. You see, like, it's funny. You gotta ban him now, but like, it is really funny. Oh man. Oh, classic. I mean, honestly, we should have banned him yesterday, but like, it's so funny. I gotta pin that message. Your nails, they're bleeding. Your nails are bleeding. Oh man, fun times. Come back in 6 years, you know what that word means. I wish I could give him a 6-year timeout. Unfortunately, our options are 5 minutes, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, or forever. I would love to give him a 6-year timeout. What did he say? He said, I'm transphobic but not malicious. He's a chill one. He's a chill transphobe. Oh man. Classic. Anyway. Well, hopefully the chat is a little bit better. Oh. God. And I can fish in peace. I am the fisher. That's kind of a... it's a little bit dysphoric for me to be fishing, because I know that's like stereotypically like a man's thing to do. But... Hi, Zextaz. Prayer beads, yep, that's what I wanted. Not the pray hands emoji? Wow. She sent me a friend request. Zextest, I just banned you from my chat. I'm not gonna accept a friend request. Me friend. You bullying me? God, it's so good. He's so good with it. Oh well. During his 4 overfishing is crazy. I was being facetious. Oh, that is funny. Anyway. I know. Okay. Hi, bro. Hello, inspiring stories. Are you here to give me an inspiring story? I even said you deserve right, and you pinned me, like what? That's my channel's name. I know. That's why I'm saying. Is it a cool name? I like it. It's inspiring. Please don't call the FBI on me. I'm sorry. Isn't he Quebecois? Why would he care about the FBI, man? They don't got jurisdiction over there. Unless it's a Canadian FBI. Don't call the Quebecois FBI. They're just the Quebecois FBI instead of like eating a donut all the time, they're what, eating like poutine? Me hate your people but not you, me good. Yeah, exactly. Shouldn't have banned him for that. Why not seeing my comment? Well, so up here in the top left, up there, if you're gonna draw like a line from all the way up, like if you don't see your message, it's because it got filtered out by the default YouTube filter. I've set the YouTube filter to the lowest I possibly can, but unfortunately it requires me to have a filter at it requires me to have one. So I put the thing in the top left so you can see if your message got filtered. If it doesn't show up there, then we can't see it. You can see it because YouTube shows your own message to you even if it filters it. So you get to know. You get to know if we saw your message or not. And if we didn't, then you can maybe try like talking in leet speak a little bit, or doing one of those classic TikTok word supplants, where like instead of saying kill, you're like unalived or game ended or something like that. So we get the general vibe. Or in certain instances, maybe analyze why your message would have gotten blocked by the default lowest setting YouTube filter, and then, you know, make a decision based on what else to say on that. But I don't know. I don't wanna come out of the gate accusing you of saying something extreme. Queen TikTok was one of the best decisions like 2 years ago. Ouch, I died. Yeah, I can understand that. It's definitely addictive. I made a TikTok account for like 5 seconds because of the TikTok cape for 15-year Minecraft anniversary. I made an account. I know my sister likes to use TikTok quite a bit, so I made an account. And I was on it for about 5 minutes. And I was completely overwhelmed by everything on my screen, so I told Ava, I said, is TikTok just like a constant stream of information at your brain and like all the time? And she was like, yeah, it's awesome. Filters are so bad. I'm not Jane YouTube, unfortunately. I'm not the decider of what gets put in the filter or not. You know, I exist within the context of all that came before. Yeah, it's awesome. What's your response to that? Yeah, my sister's interesting. You're like, yeah, it's awesome. I mean, I love it for her, you know? If she wants to have a constant stream of information, you know, forever, like, pop off, queen. Me personally, my brain can't handle that. I was crashing out. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't know where I begin and where the information ends, or whatever. The way you say that saying reminds me of the Kamala Harris coconut tree quote. That's what I'm quoting. I don't do the first part, but the full quote is, and you're right, the full quote is, do you think you fell out of a coconut tree? No, you exist within the context of all that came before. I just skipped the coconut tree part. But I did get it from her. She's kind of my goat a little bit, in a way. Can you? I can, I would say. I mean, it depends on what the next part of the sentence is, but like I can do some things. Did I only get one? I only got credit for one. You lived your whole life up to this minute? I did. We all have. That's true. I couldn't remember the second part bar for bar, damn. I stole her flow bar for bar, line for line. I mean, like, that's what I said last on stream, like, I'm the oldest I've ever been right now. Thought of that meme? I mean, that's the thing, is like I'm from Gen Z, so pretty much half the things out of my mouth are a reference to some obscure internet image / video. That's pretty old, to be honest. Shut up. I mean, I am pretty old. We could have had Kamala Brat Summer. We had to choose fascism over that. Can't be having that. I was saluting the brat flag. Actually, no, I wasn't. I can't lie. Unk. Zex has called me an unk. Zex has, if you're just gonna use my DMs as like a de facto YouTube chat, I'm gonna ignore ads. That's all. I mean, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm giving you like maybe, you know. Are you boy or girl with deep voice? I'm a girl with a deep voice. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I don't know what that means, Wasserov. Where? What? Are you over here? You're over here. Okay. I don't either. I do. Can you explain? What does 6'7" and the 24K gold Labubu mean? Katelka's your keyboard and your nails. I had a good guess. I do have a lot of pink. I do have a lot of pink. I got pink nails. I got a pink keyboard. I even got a pink sweatshirt on. I even got, you know, a pink headphones that you can see on the corner or the side of my screen here. My cat ear subby's wearing it. Don't worry about it, Splag. I'm not that upset about missing a couple of scholars. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? All the girls I know love pink like you. I know. It's seen as a girly color. It doesn't have to be that way, but at least in the society that we live. How is your voice so deep? Just born with it, pretty much. It's just the voice I've had all my life. 6'7" is height. Oh, fuck. 6'7" is height. Hot guy. Labubu and 24K is about overconsumption in our society. It's fascinating. I never saw a girl with that deep voice. There's a few of us. Oh yeah, I don't want to go to that hotspot. I want to go to this hotspot. Oh, it's a DH Jobus. That's awful. I don't want to. Oh, is this a triple Jobus? No, it's just a DH Jobus. Never mind. Do you realize the Lock Emperor drops the flying fish? That'd be nice if I got lucky, but Mama always said if we didn't have bad luck, we'd have no luck at all. I hear that. I mean, epic flying fish is pretty cheap. It's like $500,000. Legendary is very expensive, and of course Mythic is very expensive, since, you know, but... Do you like Taylor Swift? I'm not a Swiftie. I'm not a Swift girly, unfortunately. I'm more of a Sabrina Carpenter fan. More of like maybe a Katy Perry fan. Bit of a Kesha fan. Girls in my class like it. Yeah. A lot of the girls that I've met were fucking with Taylor Swift. I love it for them. Sabrina's peak. That's what I'm saying. Hello, hey Vamp. Different profile picture than the last time I saw you in the chat, or maybe you're just a different Vamp. 24 karat gold Labubu is a reference to some woman who was posted like a bajillion videos of her golden Labubu, but I don't know why this is a thing people say like 20 times per hour now. 24K is a term to describe gold, so gold leaf food. It's fascinating. I am the same Vamp, how did you know? I got a brain like a steel trap. Happy Hoppity. It's a sad Hoppity. Hoppity's always sad. Why are you in water? Well, I'm in lava, but I'm using my SkyHanni to make it look like water because I like looking at blue more than really bright orange. I think it looks a little bit nicer on the eyes because like this doesn't look very appealing to me. To TBH, this seems pretty bad. So I much prefer this. There's the milkshake Labubu Dubai chocolate incident. Okay, so I know some of the words in that sentence. Obviously I know there is the. I also know Dubai. That's a city in the UAE. I know that. I know chocolate. That's like a dessert food. I don't know what a Dubai chocolate is. I guess it's like an expensive chocolate. And I know incident. Incident would mean like something that is like this, you know, infamous. Maybe a little bit. I'm gonna die to a Jawbus. Dubai chocolate is like chocolate bar with pistachio paste inside of it. It's like a brand of chocolate. So why is it called Are you girl or boy? I'm girl. I said so. I think. I don't know why people have latched on to Dubai chocolate either. I think 'cause it sounds cool. Like I was in Dubai. Dubai's pretty cool. If you're of that kind of like if you want to be in a really really loud city with a lot of very expensive things, Dubai is like maybe like one of the best places to be. Wasn't really my vibe, but like it was pretty cool to be there for like a week and a half. I can't lie. It's one of my vices. It's one of my vices. Dubai, you sure? Dude, Dubai was crazy. It was crazy. It looks nice, yeah, sure. No, it's horrible human rights violation. That's why it's a vice of mine. It's like me going to Qatar and being like, this place is sick. Like, it's sick because of a hell of a lot of horrendous shit going on. But like, I wouldn't want to live there. And I wouldn't really want to go back. But I had the opportunities. I knew I would never be able to go back. So I was like, may as well go. What is Qatar? Qatar. Qatar. How do you get custom scoreboard? /sh custom scoreboard. Boom. You can enable it and you can change whatever you want about it. If you want to have a background that looks like mine, you go to background and then you go to pack creator, you create one. It's pretty cool. You mean Qatar? Well, I've heard it pronounced Qatar, I've heard it pronounced Qatar, I've heard it pronounced pretty much just those two ways, to be honest. But I had a teacher who served in the military, and he always called it Qatar, so I always thought that he'd know better than I would. But maybe it is Qatar. Are you transistor genitor? I am transgender. That's true. It's in the frequently asked questions. It says are you trans, and I say yep. I live close to both. Damn. I'm pretty sure Dubai was the most opulent city I've ever been in. I guess I haven't been to very many opulent cities, but like it was a crazy culture shock to me. The craziest culture shock about Dubai was that everyone doesn't give a shit about your physical taking up space. Like in Japan, when you walk in a straight line, people aren't gonna run into you. In Dubai, holy shit, everyone runs into you. They don't give a shit. That's why boy has painted nail? No, I'm girl. I said that before. It is why I have painted nails. I agree with you on that one. I feel like we've been over this. How's the stream? It's going well. It's going well, Zervauk. Zervauk? How do I pronounce it? Zervauk? But your voice not sounding girl. That's true, but my hands aren't looking boy. So which is it, you know? You say Zerv or Zerva? I'll call you Zerv. My voice is sounding boy. And my hands are looking girl. What is it? Do face reveal? Nah. I'm good, I think. One of society's greatest questions. It's up there. Strike 2? I don't know if it's malicious. Maybe I'm naive. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh, I died because it's a volcano eruption. Hold on. Face reveal at YouTube rank? I'm never getting YouTube rank, but sure, if I do get it. Mouse reveal? It's a little bit, there's a little bit of grime on it. I won't lie, it's a little gross. It's why you get a black mouse, not a white mouse, but you know, it works well for me. What's the goal currently? We're trying to get max scuttlers. I've never saw a double gender person. It's an interesting term. Intersex people are people that are born with both sex characteristics. The gamer gunk. Yeah, I got the gamer gunk. I gotta get it off of there. But like, I don't know. It just seems like a lot of work. Is this where I am, or is this somewhere else? That's somewhere else. XXY? Yeah, people got all sorts of chromosomes going on. Me personally, oh, it's over here. Me personally, you know, I was assigned male at birth. You know, I was a man for a while. I was a boy for a while. But I grew out of it, you know. You died of hot? I did die of hot. I did. How'd you changing it? There's a lot of ways you can do it. You can dress differently. You know, you can paint your nail. You can change your gender marker if your country allows you to do so. You can get prescribed hormone replacement therapy. And then you can take some estrogen if you would feel so inclined, and that'll cause some bodily changes and some hormonal changes as well. You know, you can do a lot of things. But you're still a boy, right? I still have a penis, but like, I'm pretty sure you and most people that meet me will never see it. So, you know, doesn't really matter. Like, most of the people that I meet, they may have either genitals, but I don't know. I just kind of go off of their vibe. I see someone in the mechanics shop, I'm like, they're wearing male clothing because they're working in a mechanics shop, but they got long hair. That's a girl thing. And then she walks over to me and she says, "Hi, my name is Lisa." You know? And I'm like, "Oh, Lisa. I know Lisa. That's a girl's name." So I go like, "Hello," and then I say hello. You know what I never do? I'm not like, "I don't know if you're Lisa, buddy. I don't know. You've got to pull your pants down. I got to see it." Okay? Or else I don't know. I just can't do it. Like, no one has ever done that. We're all just kind of like, "All right, that's Lisa. What's up, Lisa?" I take testosterone to have big muscles. I love that for you. I love that for you. See, that's why I'm in favor of gender-affirming care. As you're taking gender-affirming care, I'm taking gender-affirming care. It's fantastic. Is WaterSolver a separate mod? It is, but it conflicts with SkyHanni, so I haven't been using it. But it's still in my Discord. And Lucy still yells at me because Lucy's of the opinion that I should choose WaterSolver over SkyHanni, and I haven't been doing that. It's kind of Sophie's choice to me. They're both my children. I can't choose between that. You're a Sigma boy. I love that for you. That's an inspiring story. All the WaterSolvers are so trash. Yeah. The one you found on Google is ratted. Oh shit! Don't download WaterSolver if it's a rat. Don't download WaterSolver if it is a rat. It's Desco1 on GitHub, unless that's the account that's been ratted. In which case, it's not Desco1 on GitHub. WaterSolver newest version is a rat? That's crazy. Desco1's terminated? What? I thought she got it back. I thought he got it back. There's a guy impersonating him? That's so fucked up. Sorry, I know I shouldn't. Oh fuck! I know I shouldn't be killing the machos when I'm in the party, but like, I want to kill the machos. God damn it! Or did he? I don't know. I thought he got it back, but I might be wrong. I don't know. If it's a rat though, like just be a little be wary. Respectfully, I don't think people care. All right. People care about what? Oh, macho? Fair enough. I thought he got it back. I don't even know what that is. What is what? WaterSolver? There's a dungeon puzzle, it's called Waterboard. A lot of people find it very difficult. It's like a puzzle for toddlers, but you gotta do it quickly. And a lot of the solvers don't have a very nice UI, but WaterSolver by Desco 1 has a very nice UI. And it's called One Flow because a lot of the mods, there's basically, there's like, how it works is that it's like a big board. There are 5 pools at the bottom. You got to go into red, green, blue, orange, purple. And you got to go into 3 of them depending on whatever the doors are locked. And you can change the flow of the water by flicking some levers to open some gates in the board. And a lot of the solvers just tell you which levers you need to flick to get the route to go from 1 to the down, which means you need to flick it 3 times, which is a long time. But if you have one flow, you only got to do it 1 time. You only got to flow the water once, and then you just flick a bunch of the levers at different times, so that you only ever need to flick the lever once. So it's pretty cool. What would happen if you stopped taking estrogen? If I stopped taking estrogen, a lot of the things that I have been developing would start to revert. So like my skin is a lot softer now, my hair grows a lot finer, and a lot less and a lot slower as well. My hormone levels in my brain are different. I have different levels of emotions. I kind of have my own version of a period. I got a T-girl period where I get pretty increased emotions one time of the month, and I get some cravings, etc. So I get a little sick. I get some morning sickness. It's really fun. What else would change? I mean, those are the big things. But on estrogen, if you're starting estrogen, then you grow breasts, and that they don't shrink when you get off estrogen. They remain. Are you weaker? I am weaker. I have less upper body strength than I did before I was on estrogen. I have a little bit more lower body strength in that, like, I didn't used to ever train my lower body, as we talked about earlier, unfortunately, for everyone involved. Found your lobby, it took 200 try. Alright, Zextaz, I'm sorry to do this. I don't want to do it, but you forced my hand on that one. Also, I think someone said something about the song and dance way back up here. Yeah, I feel somewhat bad for you. Seems like you do the same song and dance every time you stream. Yeah, I know. I mean, I could stop. I could just be like, we're not going to talk about that. But I actually am happy to talk about... I'm fine to be, like, positive about it. People are like, hey, I'm curious. You know? Like, I'm fine to talk about positive things. Someone's like, hello, I'm asking these questions from a place of genuine curiosity. I have never met a trans person before, and I'm very curious about these things. And sometimes people have questionable takes, you know, and I'm happy to dispel them, because sometimes well-meaning people have questionable takes. Like, my stepmom was like, how do you feel about the sports situation? And then I had to be like, you do know that, like, the Olympics and other large sports committees have, like, extensive rules about having to be on hormones for a long period of time and having to pass a regimen of tests before they can compete. And then she was like, oh, that makes sense to me. But, like, if you don't look into it, or if no one explains it to you, then you just go off of what you read on the fucking news and you hear that, you know, Terry Crews from White Chicks is competing against women in 9th grade varsity basketball, and that's not true. But, you know. So I'm happy to talk about things if it's coming from a place of well-meaning. But if someone's like, I'm very transphobic and I think what you're doing is wrong, then I'm not very inclined to talk to them. You know? So I don't know. Are you living in the US? I do live in the US. I am American. I've been American my whole life. I plan to be American for the rest of my life as well, to be honest. I don't plan on quitting. In that you can't really change that. I guess you could renounce citizenship, but I don't. That seems dumb. How are you being transgender still? Because I saw on the news Trump banned it. So Trump can say a lot of things. Trump can be like, being gay is illegal, but that's not going to stop people from being gay. Because it's not really like a thing that he can universally decide is true or exists, you know? I mean, I can be like, all straight people are now illegal, and then nothing changes because, you know, it doesn't actually matter. Has Trump made it more difficult to get hormones for certain people? Yeah. But that doesn't mean... What did he do about it? Did he make it illegal? No, he didn't make it illegal. He said that he signed an executive order banning them from competing in sports. Now, problem number one, not many trans people are even competing in sports to begin with, and number two, he's not the legislative branch of the government, so the executive order hasn't really done anything yet. And then also, he signed an executive order saying that if you are a public university, you cannot give gender-affirming care to transgender students. But again, he is not the legislative branch of the government. He's the executive branch. He executes the laws. He doesn't create them. So the courts have said, yeah, that executive order doesn't mean anything, and I was still able to get my hormones through my university for a long time until I moved outside of the system. Recently, he has signed the One Big Beautiful Bill, which does defund places like Planned Parenthood, which are places where a lot of trans people get their hormones. So a lot of people are going to have more difficulty getting their hormones. He also he was trying to make it so Medicare won't pay for those kinds of things, which is also going to affect some trans people trying to get health care. But those things affect everyone, not just trans people. Is it more difficult for you? Nah, I'm still chilling. I live in a woke state, so, you know, we're chilling. I'm still able to get the things that I need. Still able to do voice training. Still able to get my hormones. Still able to plan laser hair removal appointments. It's all good. California, above it. I'm in Oregon. It's still pretty woke though. Not as woke as Cali, I guess. A what state? A woke state. We're a bit of a woke state. We're a bit awake. A lot of states, they're asleep, but we're woke. See the presser in Houston posting the best rage bait of all time? I didn't see that. I'm in Florida. Florida would be a state where it'd probably be a little bit more difficult. Is Oregon chill? Oregon's pretty chill. I'm in Oregon too. Yo! Damien! I knew you were chill. Woke is in like don't follow anyone or what? No, woke is a term the right wing has used to describe things they don't like, which are things that are kind of generally progressive. So black people are often woke because they're black. DEI, of course, that's very woke. Transgender people, gay people, those are woke. Holy jump scare volume, sorry. Sorry, I don't know what was loud. It might have been like I can try to change it. What else? Kind of like a poem I read. I forgot who wrote it, but the main idea is that he will always be an American and is proud to be an American, but with that love he wants it to change. Yep, that's pretty much how I feel. I won't pry into what part or anything, but I'm close to the capital. I am... Really? I'm not. I'm in Metro. I'm in Portland Metro area, which is still a very, very big area, and it's also where like the majority of the people live, so it's not really a huge docks, but yeah. Just woke me up. Sorry, catch up. Why do you get laser hair removal if you want to get long hair? So there's hair on different places of your body. So like, you know, for example, there's hair on your arms. There's also hair on your legs. There's also hair on like your chest. And all of those, you know, that shit, that's where we would like to maybe get the hair removed. The top of the head, we'd like to keep the hair there, you know? So we keep the head hair and we get rid of the not head hair. Do you still have a mustache? Yeah, so that's facial hair. I still get facial hair. But luckily God invented razors. And also other forms of hair removal that you can do at home. That's not too far at all. Yeah. I mean, I don't live out in Eastern Oregon. I'm sure if I lived in Eastern Oregon, I would have been shot a long time ago. Nah, I'm just kidding. I would have been to Eastern Oregon. They're pretty chill. I don't know, Wally. I use Wither Cloak. I lost all the hair on the top of my head, and now it's only facial hair. Yeah. Yeah. I know, that's the thing. Do you have a beard also? I also have facial hair on the rest of my face, yeah. I also shave that. Also why I want to, it's also why didn't you grow it? Well, 'cause like, if I'm trying to present femininely, women don't often have beards. So I've been shaving it. I used to grow it back when I used to be a man. I had a full beard and a mustache. My mom used to call me Wild Man of Borneo because it was quite long and I didn't keep it very well kept because I was a very, very tired college student that did not care about his appearance very much. It would look cool, girl with beard. You're very progressive. I guess you might be right. But I'm not fucking with the beard. Maybe some ladies are, but I'm not. Used to be a man? Yeah. When I was younger and dumber. What are you doing in Minecraft? I play it's just a fun hobby of mine. You know? So and right now we're doing some lava fishing so I can complete my bestiary for lava fishing sea creatures. We need to kill some fiery scuttlers. Why are you drowning yourself? I don't know. I mean, this is how you fish in SkyBlock. You fish looking down so that when you use your Hyperion, you don't go all over the place. You just continue staying in the exact same spot so you can right-click your Hyperion to kill the mobs. Oh, hell nah? Oh, hell nah. What? What did you major in? I majored in mathematics. I have a degree in mathematics with a minor in computer science and actuarial sciences. How do you come to the stream not knowing about SkyBlock? I mean, this is a pretty late level. I mean, you have to have a hype to fish like this. I wasn't fishing like this until like 2024, to be honest. Famous, Lyra? I am famous. 2 years of preparation, 1 year of attempting a 4-7 carry, and 5 years of staying up to get the handle. See what I mean? People have been playing the game that don't have a hype. I always wondered whether trans people viewed themselves as always being their desired gender, I guess. Some people do. Again, like, trans people aren't a monolith. There are some people that, like, were like, you know, I've always felt this way internally, so I don't really want to talk about the time that my external didn't match. Which is true, like, I've always felt this way internally. But also, I lived a very long time pretending that I didn't feel that way internally. And I acknowledge that time exists, and I'm not that upset about it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like a lot of trans people are upset about it. It's a point of, like, trauma, having lived in the gender that they didn't want to live in for so long. And I'm not saying I was immune from it. I definitely didn't enjoy a lot of my time, but like it happened. So maybe I'm not as woke. But me personally, you know. For me personally, if I say I'm a trans woman, the acknowledgement is that I used to be a man, or else I wouldn't, you know, say I'm a trans woman. And So you know, I'm fine talking about it. There are a lot of trans women that don't want to talk about it, though. They just say, like, a lot of trans women are like, I'm a woman. I'm not a trans woman. I'm just a woman. Like, we don't need to add this caveat. And they're valid for that. But I don't know. I'm not at a point in my transition where I feel similarly. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe somewhere in there was a kernel of truth that you could or a kernel of thing that made sense that helped your understanding of the world. But there's my stream of consciousness. Did the hotspot go away? No, it's still here. Still chill. Normal player, unfortunately. Hey, don't feel bad. Us normal profiles are the real Sigma Omega Chads or whatever. Based gods. Am I cool yet? Did I use enough of the cool words? Skibbity, we're skibbity. Normal profile on top? Yeah, please don't. Yeah, sorry, I'm way too old to do that shit. Sorry. But I don't know. Lo-fi lava fish into lava fish too? Real. Hey Steely, how's it going? Real men cry when they shit like me? That's so true. That's so true, I think. I don't know. Hey, I got an enchanted blaze rod. Me too, Ice-T, me too. But this is the stuff about the trans experience I'm fine talking about. These are interesting things to talk about, you know? That kind of stuff's interesting to me. The whole, like, arguing about bathrooms for the 100th time, that's less. So. If you sell a recom summoning eye, the person get it with a recom, or does it wipe? I feel like it wipes. I want to say it wipes, but I don't know for sure. What a dumb thing they made with the whole you can recom 7 of the eyes to make it a superior. That's such dumb. You're one of the best Hypixel streamer. Thank you, Babusto. Thank you. I'm handshaking you. That means a lot to me. I do my best. But like basically I'm just here playing the video game. But I do my best, like I said. And some of the dungeon mains are very upset at my best. They say, that's not good. You should be better. And I'm like, I'm working on it. Paid viewer. Yeah. The check's in the mail, Babusto. Yeah, I think that's right, Steely. Thank you for... Is that a Ragnarok? Yeah. Yep. I see 1,000 magic damage. I'm like, yep, that's a Ragnarok. Now we are friend like I always wanted to, dude. I mean, like, pretty much if you're not banned from the stream, you can just add me and I'll add you back. I'm friends with everyone. Well, not everyone. Why'd you not like being a boy? It just wasn't for me, you know. I tried it out for a while. Just wasn't for me. Kind of in the same way that, like, I'm sure someone, you know, like a cis woman wouldn't really enjoy living like a man because it's not for them. It's not how they're wired. In the same way that I'm sure, like, you know, being gay isn't good for some people, being straight isn't good for some people. We're all different on this world of ours. Used to be a Sigma boy. I don't think I was a Sigma boy. I was maybe like a... I enjoy your streams. I paid to say this. Thank you, Vamp. Thank you. Checks in the mail. I feel like I was maybe more like a Gamma boy. You know, different Greek letter. You were top G. I don't think I was top G. I was a math major. That's not exactly like a cool... The women aren't vying to date the math majors, I think. Or maybe they are, I don't know. Handshake, Babusto. Like the way you think, just let people decide what they truly want to be. Exactly, you know. We're all different on this beautiful blue dot of ours. To take a quote from Russell Schweikart. Numbers, that's a lady killer. That was always my that was a little rude, right? Literally, I didn't even have time to react to the fucking choppers. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Like, yeah, that was my pickup line when I went to a party. I was like, "Hey, girl, you want to check out this? You want to check out this spreadsheet of mine? Look at this. It's formatted really well because I've filled it with a bunch of actuarial formulas." And she was like, "Holy shit, that's cool as fuck." Just kidding. That didn't happen, but maybe it did. I don't know. Sorry, do you forgive me? Babusto, I really feel like you're Zex Taz, you know? And like, I'm not gonna ban you on the new account, but like we gotta, you know. I'm 100% not. Alright. Well then I forgive you then. I don't know. Want to see my advanced cactus work? Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god, man. I just want to fish. I just want to fish, man. The game won't let me fish. Who's Babusto? I don't know. They're a guy. How late into the stream are we? We're 4 hours and 24 minutes. That was a funny little Jobus. Dead. Okay. When did you switch? Well, I mean, like, I'm a scientifique with a 10-year degree in math. Oh, okay, so not Zextaz. One of Zextaz's peers, I guess. I switched from Bull, I guess. I switched from... I mean, like, I started hormones 8 months ago, 9 months ago. I made some changes before that. You know? I think I came, if you're gonna put a date on like coming out to yourself, like when you finally admit to yourself that you're trans, it's probably been like a year, maybe even 2 years at this point. But it took a while to start taking steps to confirm that. So you were just become boy recently? Yeah, I'm kind of new to being a girl. If people have tips, you know, feel free to hit me up. I'm kind of new to this whole thing. Let me see. I'm going to give my CV. I'm going to give my resume for what I know about being a girl. I dated a girl for 5.5 years. I've had a sister for as long as she's been alive, because she's younger than me. But pretty much the whole time she's been there. I have a mom. I don't know if everyone knows, but that's like your one of your parents. And then so she's a girl. I have a grandma, but it's getting a little too far removed now. She was a girl a very long time ago. She doesn't know the current metas. That's my sister. She would know. All right. I have a mom too. Dude, we're not so different, you and I. How will you switch your voice? So, if you're a trans man, if you were born a woman and then have become a man, testosterone lowers your voice naturally. So that's how trans men do it. Me personally, I'm a trans woman. Estrogen doesn't lower your voice, so you have to do something called voice training, which is kind of like working with a professional or with amateurs on YouTube if that's more your vibe. And then, you know, you go from there. Do you date boys now? So gender isn't sexuality. There are gay women, there are gay men, there are straight women, there are straight men. Me personally, I'm asexual. So I don't really, I mean, I'm not aromantic, so that's not an answer to your question. I apologize. I haven't really dated anybody really, because people kind of, the sex thing is kind of an important part of it to some people. What's that mean? So asexual people don't have sexual, what do you call it, attraction to anyone regardless of gender. So like gay men feel attracted to men, gay women feel attracted to women, straight men feel attracted to women, and vice versa. Asexual, we got nothing going on, at least sexually. Aromantic people, they don't feel romantic attraction. I do feel romantic attraction, but I don't feel sexual attraction, which makes dating a little difficult. My friend is bisexual. Is that the same thing? Bisexual means that you are attracted to both or all, depending on how woke you want to be, genders. So a bisexual man is attracted to both men and women. I guess technically bisexuality and asexuality are similar, because bisexual is like an equal attraction and asexual is equal. 0 does equal 0. So I guess asexual people are kind of bisexual. Feel attracted to SkyBlock? Hell yes. Also, I missed your message, West, but I think you said you should go with the you got Farmville. Let me get your mind space. That's damn true. That's so true. That's a good pickup line. Are people fuck with Farmville still? I believe in you, Ketchup. I mean, flipping, I don't have any experience with it, but 1/0 times 0 minus 1. So true. Isn't that invalid? Isn't 1/0 not real? Or are we just assuming that because you said times 0 is just going to be 0? Again, to go. Bye, Inspiring Stories. Thanks for stopping by. My grandpa's been playing Farmville daily for over 10 years. Dude, my grandpa used to do it with Heyday. Anyone know Heyday? Subscribed, bro. Bye, I need to go. Bye, Inspiring Stories. I somehow get reels about drama inside the LGBTQ community. There is a lot of drama inside the LGBTQ community because, again, things change, things stay the same. We're all similar. Even the people that are woke still like to talk about some people are being too woke or not woke enough. But like, you know, I love it for them, I guess. Is there a way to reset the fishing tracker? If you hit your, this is thanks to Ice-T, if you hit your inventory key, you can see here, if you're using what do you call it, SkyHanni. Here it is. Whoops. You can't reset your overall, like your total, but you can swap to this session, and then you can click here to reset the session. Same with this guy, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, right here. Display mode. It's over my inventory, so it blends in a little bit, but you can do it there too. Hoping you use SkyHanni and not a different mod, because I don't know if you can reset the trackers there. Sweet. No problem. No problemo. And then session is since the last time you started your game, by the way. So if you fish for 4 hours and then you leave for lunch and then you come back, that's still the same session. But if you disconnect your Minecraft, then that's a new session. Heyday OG, I keep playing. Damn, I haven't played in a long time. I'm not fucking with Supercell anymore, I guess. But I used to get a lot of enjoyment from Heyday. But see, like, what was I gonna say? Inspiring Stories is an example of someone. I mean, Lily was right. They were on maybe strike 2, but I mean, I feel like they weren't malicious. They were just someone who was uninformed, and that's fine. I'm fine talking to uninformed people, even if it's rehashing old shit for me. You know. I wasn't malicious? Yeah, I know how. Last famous words. True, true. They didn't seem to be American, and as far as I know, other countries are as educated as on the topic. Yeah, for some reason, our country is fucking brain broken. And the current president spent $200 million on campaigning against trans people, despite them making up less than 2% of the population. It's about gay and lesbian people hating on bi people and on other dramas inside the lesbian community that masc and femme lesbians should date because it's heteronormative. There is a lot of biphobia, even in the, or bi erasure, even in the LGBTQ community. There's also a lot of, there's also, yeah, a lot of like, if a bisexual woman has dated a man and they've been ruined, which is also a little bit, it's very odd. I don't know. I love it for them, I guess, but Max B. Scary win? I hope soon. Starborn win? Probably not soon. Museum win? I don't know. Hellstorm won? 181's not bad. 430's pretty bad. Whatever, we'll do it at some point. Also, West, I think you said, what did you say over here? Why is it that every single trans person's like super SkyBlock technical or super nerdy? Is there something in the water? So, fun little fact, if you want. Autistic people, I don't know if you're familiar with autistic people, but autistic people, they like to get really hyper specific and hyper focused on things, especially things that don't have to do with a lot of human interaction, like math, for example, or MMORPGs like RuneScape. So you're already having a lot of autistic people. And then, so why is that important? There is a larger incidence of transgender people in the autistic population than there is in the neurotypical population. There's about 8% of autistic people are transgender, and only about 1% of people are, or of neurotypical people are transgender. So basically, you've created also online, people are more likely to be autistic as well, just because most autistic people have been shunned from general society and feel more comfortable online, which is certainly true for me, even well before I came to the realization that I was trans. So basically, you're creating an atmosphere, because you're online and on an MMORPG, which is very repetitive tasks that lend itself to being liked by autistic people, that you're basically like collecting a bunch of autistic people in one room, and then they exhibit autistic tendencies, and statistically, one of those tendencies is more likely to be trans. You got a legendary flying fish for 5 mil? 5 mil? They're usually like 10 mil. That's like a... That's nice. 5 mil is crazy cheap, I think. Surprised you're not dropping Kudra RNGs yourself? Why would I? There's no meter, is there? And I don't have RNG. They help me progress in SkyBlock, so they're cool? Hell yeah. I knew autistic with G's, that explains why I went from RuneScape after 20 years to this. Yeah, pretty much. Why are you buying stuff? You don't do that? I buy RNGs. I bought both my handles that I'm using. I guess I didn't buy the Judgment Core, but I did meter the Judgment Core. I buy RNGs. I don't know. And my understanding of the world isn't perfect. It's not like I have all the answers, but like... Here, you want a book? I think I have a book around here. You want a book? The Autistic Trans Guide to Life. It's a good book. You can pick it up at your local woke bookstore. It's a good read. If you're autistic and trans. If you're not, then it's not as good of a read. I will say. Need sleep. Can't be woke any longer. Good night. Good night, Iced Tea. It's okay. We all have a timer on our woke. You gotta recharge to be woke in the morning. There's more to OSRS than Quest. I tried getting into it, but it seemed like Quest Simulator. Is there more? Yeah, there's more. There's skilling. I mean, there's also like they have a pretty big questing system from what I've seen. Definitely more than SkyBlock, which is just like, hey buddy, have fun. go mine a bit. But I don't know. I've never played OSRS myself. I have watched quite a lot on it, but that does not make me an expert. I beg, get Starboard Museum, the only 2 buyable XP last. So true. What's up with the blow high? Is that just like a default setting that you guys are born with? Blow highs are... It's become a symbol of the trans population. I think it's mainly because it's a lot questing, way more skilling, and major waste of life that it... Take it from someone who played it for 20 years. Sorry, there's no way it's pronounced like that. It is pronounced blow high. Sorry. I've also watched a lot of OSRs, but I've never played it. Hell yes. I've watched way too much for someone that's never played it. I don't know if it's a default setting. But like me personally, I've always loved stuffed animals. I have a ton of them. Like here's Subby. Look at him. He's such a good fucking stuffed animal, man. Look at him. Look at him. So like I've always loved them. And Blowhigh is a stuffed animal, which is nice. And so, you know, I think there's just like a kind of like a an affinity for stuffed animals to begin with. But then the Blowhigh has the trans colors because it has a blue body and a pink mouth and a white like underbelly. So it's already transcoded, and then it kind of just became a symbol just I think naturally. I don't know if it's a I don't know if it's like a I don't know if you're born with it. But I've always really loved stuffed animals, so you know, Blowhigh, that's an extension. It's pronounced Blaha. It's pronounced Blaha or Blahaj. No. It's pronounced Blowhigh. Sorry. I've watched at least 100 hours of OSRS. Oh yeah, easy. So good for background when farming. Because it's like I'm farming in an MMORPG and then someone else is farming in an MMORPG. It's awesome. I have Iron Man on OSRS. Now I'm playing Iron Man on SkyBlock. Iron Man on OSRS is... Okay, maybe this is out of touch. But I feel like the game of OSRS is somewhat balanced for Iron Man. Whereas on Hypixel, the devs, and I know from first-hand experience, they don't give a shit about Iron Man players. The game is not balanced for them whatsoever. So, like, I feel like... I hope you have a good time. I'm not saying that to, like... I'm not saying that to be like, you should turn back now, but I'm curious to see what your opinions are about whether or not the game is good for Iron Man. Iron Man on SkyBlock unbalanced? Yeah. Iron Man, by the way. I'm not going to get a Blowhigh, but I want to get Hello Kitty plushies and be a Hello Kitty girl. It's a trauma response for me. I'm sorry. But I love it for you. Is Hello Kitty your favorite Sanrio character? Or are you fucking with, like, Pom Pom Purin? Or, like, My Melody? Or, like, Kuromi? Or Cinema Roll? Cinema Roll's pretty popular, I think. I would have been such a Hello Kitty girl in high school. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, I mean, I love it for you, again. I love it for you. It's definitely a trauma response for me. Kuromi is my fave. Alright. I respect it. Kuromi's pretty cool. Mine is definitely... My favorite's gotta be Pom Pom Purin. I love Pom Pom Purin. My girlfriend loves Cinema Roll. I understand. Cinema Roll's cute. What the hell did I walk into? It's not even a... You guys dumb? If I was cis, I would have been such a Cookie Monster Pajama Pants girl. Okay, then... Never mind. You've redeemed yourself, because Cookie Monster Pajama Pants... Those go hard. I don't know if I'm joining you for the Hello Kitty, though. I can't lie. And that's a Jobus. Awesome. Awesome. When I was in Japan, we went to Sanrio Pearl Land. I don't know if you guys are familiar. Was your ex a Hello Kitty girl? Oh yeah, my ex is a huge Hello Kitty girl. That's why we went to Sanrio Pearl Land. She made a whole day of it. Yeah. That's why it's a trauma response for me. But again, I love it for you because, you know, I shouldn't let it ruin. One day I'll get more mature enough and I'll get over it. But that day is not today, unfortunately. But yeah, we went to Sanrio Pearl Land. And honestly, excuse me, voice crack. I wasn't expecting to fuck with Sanrio Pearl Land, but like, Pom Pom Purin was kind of killing it. Sanrio Pearl Land is where I discovered that I love Pom Pom Purin. Because he's so cool. He's so cool. The My Melody I kind of get. The ones, I think it's Pocacho or something. The dog, he's pretty cool. But Pom Pom Purin took the cake. He took the cake. I mean, no notes on Pom Pom Purin. Also, it's always bothered me because, again, I lived with someone who was a big Hello Kitty fan for a long time, so I know a lot about Sanrio more than I probably should. But she told me, and maybe this was wrong, but she told me that Hello Kitty is canonically a girl in a cat costume, but Dear Daniel, who's like the male Hello Kitty, he's just a cat. And I always thought that was weird. But maybe I'm wrong. I heard the same thing. I don't even know half what you're talking about. Dude! Yes, Damien! Sanrio is the company that makes Hello Kitty. And they make other shows as well. They make quite a bit. There's like a frog. There's like a little frog one. I forget his name. Pom Pom Purin. Pom Pom Purin does like showing his butthole. I didn't love that. I thought that was just like maybe like a weird thing on Twitter, but honestly, when we were in Japan, we went to Sanrio Pearland, the whole train stop for Sanrio Pearland had all the characters and everything. And let me tell you, they're putting the butthole on everything. They're putting the butthole on fucking everything. I'm like, dude, we don't gotta put the butthole. We don't gotta do that. Maybe, I guess it's just a cultural thing, but like, it was very stark for me. I was like, really? Why? What the hell? We're putting a lot of effort into it. I don't know why, but whatever. There was a gigantic statue of Pom Pom Purin. He was holding the clock in the station of what time it was. He had like it was massive. It was a massive hole. And I was like, brother, that's like eye level with me. Why is that there? That's not cute. With Chikawa and company. I don't know who Chikawa is. Now I gotta look it up. Hold on. Do I know Chikawa? Chikawa. Oh, this guy. I've seen him a lot. I don't know if I'm fucking with them. I think this was Lucy's like banner on Discord for a long time. That's where I know it from. She fits the stereotype you be like but are actually horrible people. I don't know what that means. Shikawa shows hole too. Why are they showing hole though? Why are they showing it? That's my question. Maybe I'm like a prude or something, but I don't know. You fuck with that Momanga fella? Momanga. Oh, that's the flying squirrel guy. Yeah, I get it. Hi. Hello, a cat meow. Bye. Bye, a cat meow. You're so damn annoying, it's great. You like a fan of like the annoying orange and shit? Hey, Apple. Hey, Apple. Sorry, Lamb. The only other experience I've had with Hello Kitty girls is when I went into, I had to, cause you know, but I was in a car crash and I had to take a bunch of incompletes. This was while I was doing all the other shit, and so I met with the person that like the student caseworker with me with how to complete everything and get everything turned in. And it got brought up because she was Japanese. And the topic got brought up, and she was like, yeah, was she a Hello Kitty girl? And I was like, yeah. And she looked at me with these eyes that had like seen wars, and she was like, Hello Kitty girls are crazy. And I laughed, and then she just there was no hint of humor in her voice. She just went, Hello Kitty girls are crazy. So I think she'd seen something, man. She'd seen something that only her fellow combatants know. I don't know. She's not wrong. I know. I mean, well, again, I only have the one data point, but Oh man, it's just that conversation has stuck with me. So I think honestly, maybe her reaction to me is more of why I associate Hello Kitty girls with crazy. Because I'm like, she would know. Surely she would know more Hello Kitty girls than I've ever known. So she must be onto something. Hello, can I catch a thing? Oh, I'm hitting the invisible hologram. I love invisible holograms. Anyway. Fun walk down memory lane. What else were we talking about beforehand? Where's the Ditto Q? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'll get the Ditto Q. He's over here. Ditto Q. Actually, wait, on the topic of Sanrio, I think Trent messaged me something. Trent messaged me an image. And Trent, you don't know him. He's just a friend of mine. Yeah! He sent me an image. It was from Sanrio, and it was the results are in. Congrats to our top 3 winners of the 2025 Sanrio character ranking contest. Number 1, Pom Pom Purin. Number 2, Cinnamoroll. Number 3, Pochaco. And he sent it to me, and he sent me with the message, Mashallah, he was defeated. Yes, man. Imitating the dude, imitating another dude is crazy, right? So for those who don't know, because again, I'm brain broken with Pokemon, this is Mimikyu. Now he looks a little bit like Pikachu, as we know. Hold on, I have a Mimikyu plush. Hold on, I gotta take the headphones off to get him. Hold on, everybody. Okay, bear with me. Damn it, that's a Scuttler. Let's go. Let's go. I'm goated. She's goated with the sauce. Okay. This is Pikachu. We're all familiar with Pikachu. I assume this is Pikachu. Hello, Pikachu. Kind of like the mascot of Pokemon, as we know. So that's Pikachu. This is Mimikyu. Mimikyu is different. Mimikyu is impersonating Pikachu. Because like this bit, the bit on the bottom, this is actually Mimikyu. This little guy, he's just got a really big like thing on his head that makes him look like a Pikachu. So that way he looks cuter for some reason, for the lore reason. And then Ditto likes to, he can transform into the form of any Pokemon, but he's always got this face. So like, if Ditto transformed into a Gengar, he would look like this, because he's got that face. So this is Ditto pretending to be a Mimikyu, and Mimikyu is a Pokemon pretending to be Pikachu. That's the lore there. Anyway, hope that was enjoyable. The fucking phone. Okay. Anyway. I love me my stuffed animals, so. And I love me my Pokemon, so I have a lot of Pokemon stuffed animals. You have to understand. It goes well. Good morning, guys. Bye, Sans Ketchup. Thanks for stopping by. Fiery Scuttler. Fiery Scuttler. Yes. another fiery scuttler, everybody. Ooh. We're 90% done with scuttlers. 360 out of 400. Oh, come on. Is that me? Nope, that's the server. Oh, yay, I caught one. I love that. Yeah, yes, Inks. Yes, man. Bye, Splag. Since I don't think this is where they're at. Oh, they're over here. Rag? Oh. Thanks for letting me know. Threw in a spam hype. And we're gonna hit it with flay. And we're gonna do that until it goes up in the air. Cool. And then we're just gonna kinda like chill. Honestly, I might fish again. And they killed the rag. We got credit. We didn't get anything good from it, but Steely got burnt texts. Zing's caught a Ragnarok. Alright. Alright, that's lagging the server. So maybe I'll stop. What a bad time for the server to crash. What an unfortunate time. That was sad. I'm sorry, Zinks. Sorry I didn't get your rag. Oh my god, it's been 5 hours already? Holy shit. Yep. Yep, high track's not looking good. High track says 8,000 people are in limbo. And 11,000 people are currently online. So coming back a little bit. Okay. Well, Zinx is here. And Celia's here. Damn thing, boy. What a shit time. I know, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get your Ragnarok. Oh shit, expertise 10! We got expertise 10 on the rod now. And we got a Jobus. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because I am going to... Even though it doesn't really matter. I'm going to put my stuff back on my 10-starred rod and then use that instead. Because why else would I have a 10-star rod if not to use it? Hey, how? Server like dead for you? It was. It's back now though. I hate everything, teehee. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that. I like some things. Oh, god damn it. No, I would like 2 Ragnaroks. Anyone know you changed your Hypixel name? What do you mean? Oops. Hoping I get credit on both. I didn't hit any of them with my flay. I heard you can change it somehow? Oh! If you're MVP++, then you can /nick, /NICK. And that allows you to, oh, we did get credit on both. Nicking? Yeah, /nick. I'm not allowed to do it because, again, I'm not MVP++. I'm only MVP+. But if you were MVP++, then you could nick. You can also do /sh words, and you can rename yourself. So I'm gonna replace lyraava. I'm gonna replace it with @D @L bad bitch. And now I'm bad bitch. Sup. You can see me in chat. Now this is client side. Only I'm seeing myself as bad bitch. Oh shit. But it is a thing that you can do. This is taking me back. This should be max if we get loot share on both. This should be max Ragnaroks. Catgirl Lyra, so true. Hold on. There you go. So that's client side though. Only I can see that I've changed my name to that on my screen. And then of course you can change your Minecraft name, but that changes it everywhere, not just Hypixel. Max? My hand's getting tired. Come on. Yeah! Maximum Ragnarok. Tab list. So now if we hit tab, you see it says max. So we go bestiary, we go fishing, we turn off Ragnarok. SHF copy chat feature? Yeah, but I'm dumb and don't know how to use it. W, thank you, James. It's like randomized if not YouTube ranked though. Yeah, the nick feature, if you give yourself a nickname, it gives you a random name unless you are staff or YouTube, in which case you can choose your name. Nope. I'm right clicking. It's not working though. Twinning? Hell yes. Shift right click. It tells you right there. Right click a chat message to copy it. Will not work right with the chatting mod. I don't know if I don't have a chatting mod, but I'm right clicking. It's not working though. That's a thunder. There was lightning before the thunder. Hear that song? Now you tell it. I reference it. I was lightning before the thunder. Thunder times 53. What is the genius? What is the genius of the lyrics for thunder? Is it like thunder times 59? Hold on. Thunder genius lyrics. Imagine. Oh, hold on. This is more important. No. It says that the pre-chorus is thunder, 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 thun, thunder, 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 thun, thunder, thunder, thunder. That's like a banger, man. That goes so hard. Damn. Never mind. I'm fucking with it now. I wasn't fucking with it before, but now I'm fucking with it. Hello, TPS? Hotel, Trivago? Wait a minute. Hi, Demon Hunter. You removed me. You removed me a while ago. Why'd you remove me? Did you get ratted? Or did you clear your friends list, or what's going on? Or do you just not fuck with me anymore? Bye, Steely. You changed your name, I didn't know it was you. Oh, sorry. It's my bad. Whoa! It's coming after me, man. I don't want to be cat girl, Lyra. Think you sing the song Summon a Storm and blaming you for this? Was there lightning before the thunder? I have to go bring in my plants. No, not the plants. Okay, I hope things go well. I don't want bad things to happen. I'm sorry for being bad juju. Cockerel, I would go insane. Maybe. Enjoy a Scuttler. Ciao. Ciao. We need 37 more Scuttlers and then I'm done. I hope your plants are okay. Bring in your plants. I'll be Catgirl Rose. Dude. Yes. I don't know if I want to change the name. I just spent a long time railing on people that change their name frequently. I can't really be... You know, I can't live long enough to see myself become the villain. But cool, though? It would be cool. No, it does go hard. Catgirl Lyra goes hard. Let's go. We got credit. I love life. Yes, sinks. Oh no, I don't have mana. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Can they summon banned? Yes. You have a pet / pets? Yeah, I have a cat. Batman reference. Well, you either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. I don't know if that's a Batman reference. It might be. There's the Superman movie? I didn't. I haven't seen it. I'm not fucking with DCU, unfortunately. I do have a pet. I have a cat. His name is Loki. He lives up to it. He is kind of the god of mischief. I used to... Can we see the cat? I don't have him over here. I'm in a separate house. The car. I mean, well, it's not really a house. It's a room, but it's not. It's offset. I have to go walk over to the main house and then grab him and then come back. And he's not gonna like that. He doesn't like that. He has a disease where his body is eating away at the enamel of his teeth. So we gotta go take him in for some surgery soon, which sucks. Diana's good girl. Yep, that's Autumn. But every other month her name is Diana's good girl. What should I miss in the last 20 days? Actually quite a bit because of the foraging update. You missed the whole foraging update. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm hoping they think he's gonna be fine. They think he's gonna be fine, but it's definitely not good. For the last few years of his life, my old cat Leland, he wasn't doing so hot either. He was getting a little dementia. And his vision was getting even worse. He kept going for jumps that he definitely could not make. My wife is a certified vet tech. They do good work. Did you call the car? It doesn't respond. He responds, but like again, I'd have to go leave this shelter into the other shelter, and then I have to go pick him up, and then I come back over here. He can't get over here because there's 3 doors between him and also the outside between him and me. My dad has a cat. I used to have a dog, but he died. I was never a dog person, and after having, his name was Coffee. After having Coffee, it has not changed. I'm still not a dog person. He was nice, but I don't know. I'm still not fucking with dogs. But he was a kind soul. He did not have a good. I think we waited too long to make the decision. I think he was in a lot of pain. So he was not loving life there at the end, but he was a good dog. So birthday on the 16th, 4 days, so close. Dude, happy early birthday. And then I used to have fish, but I don't have a fish tank anymore. After I moved houses, couldn't get fish. What you gave me from birthday, huh? I got a present. It's happened like 6 or so days after your birthday, but it's in the mail, and I'm getting you unbanned. No need to thank me. I have a Discord profile picture as my puppy, but when she was like 3 months old. That's cute. I never made my profile pic my cat. He was kind of photogenic. A little bit. I think maybe I have a really bad photo of my cat. Hold on. Do I have a really bad photo of my cat? No, I don't have it saved. Nice foraging up already. I've done what I could. I have all of the XP from foraging directly. I have most of the XP from hunting. I'm missing one singular attribute, which I have at level 0, but it goes to level 10, so I'm missing 10 XP from that. And that's it. And I'm done with everything else. So, and I'm done with the fishing as well for the new island. So, we're almost done with the foraging content, but not quite. We got one more attribute. But it's the most expensive attribute. So, Wind Garden. Soon. Went back to M/M7. Well, to be back to M7, I would have had to have been there in the first place. I'd love to join. Don't worry, you haven't missed much. I haven't played any M7 or F7 since the last time. So don't worry about it. Am I not with them? I'm not with them. Sorry, Demon Hunter. It is not fun. Damn, Damien. See, flying fish goes crazy. We love flying fish. It's the pet I use. We love flying fish, don't we, folks? Oh. Alright. Feeling level 38 so far too. Lots of progress to go. Well, unfortunately I gotta go. We made pretty good progress though. We got almost 100 scuttlers and we maxed Ragnarok. Like, we've been doing very well. We're doing very well for ourselves. But I gots to go. I gots to go eat dinner. GTG sad face. I would love to just like complete it right now, but here tomorrow, okay. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. It's been nice to see you again. Sorry you're still banned, but I'm glad it's changing soon. It's 3 AM right now. Go to bed! Go to bed. I'm gonna get eggs. And then I'm gonna go have din din. Making double cheeseburgers. Jealous. Couldn't you enjoy it? See you tomorrow. Bye bye. I'm gonna wait until this in 6 seconds a new egg is available, and then I'm gonna head out. Of course, it's all the way at the bottom. Okay, and nothing new under the sun. All right. Don't go. I gotta go. Parting is such sweet sorrow, but I gotta go. Bye. See you next time. You show me a photo of the car. I don't have one, but I'll get one for tomorrow, Hal. Don't worry about it. I'll get one. All right, bye.